in the comments on Twitch, it was like, people started responding to the knocking,
Yeah.
and it was like, knock, knock, knock. We're here about your glitter shitter's extended warranty. I
Mhm.
was like, Jesus Christ.
was really hoping that like Chris Perkins walked in or something.
Yeah. The fuck are you guys doing?
Let me in.
Uh,
Daddy D&D here.
I know I don't know if you had mentioned it or we talked about it, but it was like very much whenever he played Spurt there, he was just like at the studio for something. It was like, hey man, you wanna play a character? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah.
And of course, it had to be a fucking kobold, which is like,
Had to be the
you
best
know,
character ever.
that's fucking yeah, exactly.
11 days.
Yep. Yep. 11 days. Those are giants to be fucked, not to be fucked with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want to fuck with those giants.
You don't want to put them into a tube.
Let me
They
look
gotta
up a
look.
fire giant.
Not
I'm
only were
sure.
they a fire giant, they were fully armored.
Yeah,
full, full plate armor giants with weapons.
They were some. I don't know if that's a normal fire giant thing, or if it was a Mercer brew. But they had some fire giants at the end of like their first campaign, and they were fucking nasty.
I'm upset that in the campaign 2 wrap up, no one asked about that.
Yeah.
I want to know about that.
Dude, they really like. I remember
It
watching
just
campaign
wrapped up
1.
so fast.
Yeah, I watched campaign 1 and then like the wrap up, and I remember the wrap up for campaign 1 answered a bunch of shit, right? At least stuff that I was wondering about. In campaign 2, I think it was just like there was so much stuff. Like, I mean, because they had more episodes in the original campaign in campaign 2. They were just like trying to get through it all. And it was just, really sparse. And it was
They
still
spent
like 4
so
hours.
much time talking about character relationships, though, that like
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It like there's people that's definitely a thing like some people are interested in, but
Yeah,
like
way too much time on that, I feel.
yeah.
And I don't think it.
I like.
Some of it didn't add to
I should.
anything.
Barlos, I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bit
I'm just
blurry.
saying that's the stuff that I really.
Oh
enjoy.
yeah, yeah. That's the juicy. Yeah, Barlos, you would love. You'd get all that juicy shit, and yeah, be great.
You'll discover that in my campaign, I put a lot of emphasis on character. There are also like 1,000 characters because everybody has connections that they don't know about yet.
Is it gonna be like one of these? Like it's like all these different little threads, and it's just like a weave of chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, question for the people who have standalone mics, just like everyone.
Yeah.
What do you have? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Good value, bad value?
Well, so here's the thing. I can't tell if I sound like shit or I'm too loud.
You sound great.
You sound fine.
Yeah.
Mine, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you're talking. Thought you finished.
So I got I think it's a Yeti blue. It's just like the little small circle.
Mm-hmm.
that's the snowball.
Snowball, yeah. I picked one up.
I got the
like-
regular Yeti.
Yeah, I picked one up like 3 years ago for like $50 or something, and I've just used that. It's still a directional mic. It's not an Omni, but
Yeah.
it's one of those things. I was like, you know what? I'll just throw whatever, like minimal amount of money to get like an okay mic.
Yeah.
So
I think I would like to get something that I can mount to my desk as well.
Well,
Yeah, this
Barlos
is-
has the XLR mic. That one's
Yes.
So do
much
you guys all
more
use-
studio quality.
Do you guys use USB mics or?
I have a 58A
Yeah.
Shure Beta mic that's XLR, and I run it through a Focusrite.
I don't know what the fuck XLR means, but it must be Boss.
It's like a microphone cable rather than a USB cable.
Extra
Yeah.
large radio.
You plug it into what is it, a mixer, and
Oh.
then all your sound or a DAC, and it all goes through,
an external DAC,
A
so it's
DAC.
much better
This is what
quality.
I used for recording and streaming, and so I just ended up using it for this as well. And it's worked out pretty well so far, other than the times where I'm weirdly quiet, even though I turn it up a bunch. I don't understand why that was happening. But I think
What
that's
about the times
better
where
now.
you're quietly weird?
That's just him.
I would like to know that as well.
You can't mix that out.
I know, that's all on YouTube. It's all in the recordings now. You can go back, have hard evidence.
Did you see what he did to that cat?
Well, actually, speaking of which,
No
you
talking
can,
there.
Billy, if you want to hear how you sound, just listen to YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
that's
true.
why I'm like trying to figure out, like, because it always seemed like I'm really fucking loud.
No.
The only thing I would say is you have a USB condenser mic, so it's pretty sensitive, and your place kind of echoes a little bit, is all I would say. But the quality of your voice is fine.
Yeah,
good.
I think we just get a little bit more room sound from you than other people, but it's not a problem.
What a
Yeah,
nice
it's
compliment. Quality
it's
of your
the
voice.
hey, you got a great voice. Your vaulted ceilings are really fucking you over, but
So
the
Mine's
audible
scatting
chocolate is still
everything.
coming through the airwaves.
Mine's $30, the one that I got, and it's a directional as well.
yeah, so that's
And
my next
USB.
question is how much did you guys spend on your mics?
mine might have been
Mine
on
was
sale,
like-
but it was 50.
Mine was
Mine
like
was on sale
140,
for
but
20.
it
I
came
got it.
with like a big Ubisoft game discount that I knew I would use for like 50. It was pretty worth it to me.
Mine
Yeah,
on Amazon right now is $33.
Send it to me.
I think when I got it, it was on sale for like 20.
Would you pay for your XLR wireless?
You're not going to want to buy one of these now.
Yeah.
When I got it, I
More
got
than
it.
us.
This was close. Back when I bought it, it was like $70, I think. When I bought it, it was one of the specific waves of beta mics that Shure made that like 8% of them had a defect or something like that, so everything was discounted with this specific line. So I just bought it and rolled the dice, and I've never had a problem with it. And now they're like $170.
Yeah. That's kind of price point I would expect for an XLR.
It's a higher barrier of entry, but it's also XLRs are nice too, though, because you can upgrade one part at a time after you make the initial investment, like building a PC.
That's the best part. Is my whole setup is all like a la carte. So once something breaks, I'm just gonna buy a new XLR cable. I don't have to get a whole new thing.
Yeah. I ideally would like to. I mean, if I can crack this headset open and fix it, I would. I think it might just be some dinged cabling on the inside of the headset. But I'm not doing that.
Fair enough.
Like, if I had to upgrade anything, I would probably upgrade to XLR. Maybe in the somewhat distant future.
So
It's not a bad
Billy's
idea.
setup has. The thing about Yetis that there's no shortage of accessories.
Yeah.
You have a pack where you get the mount, the screen, and the mic for like $70. Not bad.
Yeah, I've thought about getting a new mic, but it's like haven't had a reason to. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
One of those
Well,
things,
we'll all need we're all gonna need new setups once these D&D streams go big, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Actually, that's the main thing I wanted to do the XLR thing for is if we do the in-person D&D, like the XLR is how you get. That's how you get 6 people in the same room, all with their own microphones. Is through XLR and plugging them all into one mixer, so that because it's really good at right here and not like my mic just picks up everything.
Yeah.
but that's about the only reason I would think. I'd have like a, but then I'd have to buy two. I'd have to get like a DM mic and like a party mic or something.
Yep.
You just gotta be
Everybody,
real loud.
But that would
everybody
be
bring
cool.
a mic. Plug it in.
Everybody invest in their own Mac.
That would be a mess.
I mean, well, how should
It'd
I?
be cool. But
My mic works fine too. It's just that it's fucking crackling in my ears when I have to like adjust it every single fucking time.
You've tried
It
to
sounds
like
fine.
send it in to get it fixed or anything? Because wasn't that pretty expensive?
I don't think I have warranty on it. I got an open box.
Okay, gotcha.
If you're lucky, you might have a couple like resistors or something that'll burn out.
Yeah. I think it's just the cabling because like when you like move it is when it's bad.
Yep.
I think there's just
Like-
a cable in here that's just fucking dinged, getting pinched somewhere
Or
along the way.
maybe it's like loose.
Katie's
Why?
listening right now. She we did a little playthrough encounter this past weekend to get her character up and going.
Nice.
She seems
Hell
to
yeah.
really enjoy it.
Don't say anything
So-
bad about Katie right now, like we usually do at the beginning of our
No.
games.
I know I should make like a highlight clip reel of all the shit we've talked about Katie.
Well, we usually try and
That's-
stop you from saying anything,
It is,
but
it is all true.
Like 10 top best shit talking.
you
we
just keep
definitely
The
need
fact
going
that
on
there,
and on, you know.
there are so many that we would need to make a top 10. Yeah,
definitely need a
That's
pet
how
compilation.
yeah,
Be like a
All the cats in Ollie.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. We need a Robert compilation.
No shit.
I have a Google Drive.
Well, there,
full
it's
of
already
them
there.
ready
Yeah, it's
to
already
go.
online.
Yeah.
So
Just gotta add that last tidbit in there and we're good.
I
Alright,
know.
You
I didn't.
guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm having technical difficulties. Roll20
no.
doesn't want to let me upload this map.
Is it
Son
doing
of
the
a
thing where it
bitch.
just takes forever?
Hmm.
No, it's just straight up not doing it.
So if you don't condense the file size in those maps, it will take forever. It'll take like 10-15 minutes.
Well, I set it for grid presets to Roll20, so it would automatically optimize it. I don't think it's a massive file. It's actually the simplest one I made.
How big's the file?
Yeah, how big is it?
Let's take a look.
Let's
What
see
is
those
it, like
numbers.
a 5 meg limit or something?
It's a 5 gigabyte map.
Yeah, most of mine are around 5 megs.
Show me your files.
Show
It
me your
is
files.
11 megabytes?
Dang.
It's
Might
pretty
be
big.
why.
Mega?
Why? How
That's
big are the
cool.
other two?
Do you convert them to JPEGs? That's the big thing.
Yeah,
Turn
what
to
type of
JPEGs,
file?
and then
What
I-
type of file is it for it to be 11 meg? I don't know if I have a single item in my campaign that's close to that.
When you export it, you just have to tune down the quality a little bit.
Well, that's what the grid preset's supposed to do.
Well, it didn't.
Let me try it here. Hold on. Let's bring down the quality.
Take a bottle.
It's a
Probably
pretty
would be like
simple map.
Oh, Andrew, is
Mhm.
is your mic like a little blue like
It's
a
I put
little
it.
tiny mic?
There's a connector or a link in the Roll20 chat. It's like
I used to have this.
7 inches long.
Yeah, I used to have this.
Only
I really
7.
liked it.
Yeah,
Jeez.
works well for me.
Hey, you do what you gotta do. Get
Yeah.
it?
So Michael, when I export JPEG and I put quality down to 50.
Okay, well, I turned it into a JPEG and I brought the quality down to 60%. The file size, oh, there it goes. It still took forever. The file size is less than a megabyte now, and it still took a long time.
Yeah, it doesn't happen immediately for me ever.
Well, my other two are PNGs that are also 12 megabytes each, and they went through instantly.
Hmm.
So
They have super fast internet.
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes nice and smoothly for me. I try and avoid doing anything at home because it will take forever.
Dude, I don't understand how you guys in Toledo don't have good like access to just the ungodly internet. 'Cause,
Capitalism.
yeah, I live out in the fucking sticks, and they're like, "You want to upgrade to gigabit for like $100?"
I think the big thing there is actually that there's just more people and they have to split the bandwidth between everybody better. Denser
Yeah.
population.
It's one of those things that's weird because it's like you would think there's more infrastructure. It should you should have more accessibility, and it's just nope. There's just more people watching porn. That's all there is.
Well, it's
I
just
get
strange.
yeah.
It's just strange because we have all these fulfillment centers here now that we don't have it into the neighborhoods that are extremely close to it.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess.
Who do you even have up for ISP up in Pluto?
Bunch of butt fuckers.
Yeah.
okay, AT&T.
Spectrum. That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
There's some other smaller idiots.
yeah.
ToastNet.
There was like an Xfinity one or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Xfinity.
You guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I sound okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, who's doing recap?
Yeah.
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 We fought a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Good with that.
I realized at the end of rewatching the last episode that those were Puritans.
They are.
And I was while we were fighting them, I was trying to get an idea of what they were. And it was just I don't know if I missed that part where you said this is what they are or this is what they look like. I know exactly what Puritans are. I just didn't realize that that's what they were. And I was
Well,
like,
I don't know
oh,
if you ever explicitly said what they were.
Yeah, the
It's-
problem with
No,
that
you
that
didn't.
conversation was that we had fought one before,
Mm-hmm.
and our response was literally like, "Oh yeah, we fought these before." And Michael's like, "Yeah, these look really familiar to you guys."
Yeah.
yeah,
And it's pronounced Puritans.
the purest.
Okay. Map's done.
Okay.
What do we
Yay.
do? We
You
finished
I'm-
guys, okay.
I'm
I'm gonna do the
the man.
recap.
Science?
Much
Go for it.
quicker this week. The battle continues after Tava kills the wolf. A third giant enters the battle by hurling a boulder at Grim, who counters with a hellish rebuke. Grim kills the first giant with an eldritch blast. Jerry kills the third, the chieftain, with a scorching ray. Ragna gets the final blow with inflict wounds after reviving El and Grim, then continues to heal the entire party. Party takes a short rest in a hut. Jerry recovers a 3rd level slot. Ragnar recovers a level 2 slot with Channeled Divinity. After traveling further, the party is assailed by a large group of bird-like enemies. Jerry hurls 2 fireballs to weaken all the enemies, and the party picks them all off. Party treks until it gets dark, getting no loot from those.
Oh,
That's
cut
it.
out there. You cut out there for like a couple
Did I?
minutes.
Damn it.
Or not a minute, like a couple seconds.
The last 5
That was
seconds
it.
you cut out.
Oh, well, that was just the party keeps going until it gets dark, getting no loot from those enemies.
We're gonna make
Yeah.
some capes out of wolf pelts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got steaks and we got
Yeah.
we got people who don't sleep and that have woodcarver's proficiency. All sorts of shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some sort of canning thing.
Yeah.
Canning.
You were?
A can of preservation.
Guys, they updated D&D Beyond.
Yeah, they don't do Unearthed Arcana anymore for some stupid reason.
D&D
Well, that comes in and out.
Beyond.
Yeah, it'll
It's all playtest
rotate.
material. Like they put stuff out before the books come out.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
In the inventory, they added backpack and other holding items you have, and you can add items to those things.
I'm the map.
Oh,
It's funny you say
and
that
attunement.
because I was sitting there earlier today and I was like, I had a separate like inventory tab in my notes where I kept what was in the chest of preserving.
You want to check?
And I went to there today and I was like, there's a fucking tab for this?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm a dumbass. Like, why did I never see this before? And I
Oh,
realized they literally just added it.
Cool.
Okay. Make me feel better.
Very cool.
Thanks
I wonder
a
if there's a way
lot.
to transfer things from equipment to backpack. Probably not.
Can you just
Oh,
drag
no.
and drop?
No. No.
What?
That's okay. I'll just pretend that my backpack tab is full of stuff.
Yeah,
that's
just
in my
start. Just
backpack.
start from now and putting it in your back. You know.
I'll put one item into my backpack every game, and then next year I'll have all of my stuff transferred over.
Yeah. Just do it when it's not your turn in battle.
There you go.
You know, I also have that
myself busy.
long and pokey, Billy, that could be used maybe to hang stuff is javelins.
You sure?
What are my Pokemon javelins?
Mr. Jabby.
Remember we were debating
Andrew.
like
Tanning rack?
making some tanning racks.
Okay. For people curious, if you click on the item, get that sidebar, there's a move tab.
Yeah.
Move to.
Oh, look at that.
I've got like
just to get this on the
50
recording.
items.
So this is where move to.
I said, would you look at that?
Oh, yeah, look at that. Move to backpack.
That
I should probably move that to my backpack.
I don't know.
God,
if I
Now
made
it's
that or
on
not,
YouTube.
though.
Anyone else who needs to see it?
Oh, look at that.
Are you
I said, would you
Look
look
at
at
that.
that?
art stuff for your D&D? Or for us. Do art stuff for us.
No.
So are we at camp time? We're at?
Sure.
Another attempt at a hut?
No. Tanning racks don't look that hard.
The
I
hut.
think all the characters have 2 lips.
2 lips? Is that what you said?
Don't talk about my character's lips.
I can't.
She held up
a
a
beak.
sketch of a tulip and she said, "Are any of your characters 2 lips?" To which my dad brain said, "All the characters have 2 lips, except for Uwe."
False.
Not Uwe.
And not Whisper either.
Whisper don't have lips either.
Oh my god.
Get it
Well,
together.
don't forget that Auric has lips because he exists.
He does have lips.
Real lips for a real person.
He is perceived of having lips.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we do have a female character, and yes, she does have more than 2 lips. That's Katie, ladies and gentlemen.
Supposedly.
My wife.
All right. She got him on that one.
Well, now we're gonna get him. Now we're going viral, baby.
Oh, great. Hashtag me too. Here we go.
Demonetized or something?
Yeah.
Like I'm making it. Like I'm making it.
We no longer make money on this video.
We didn't curse.
Too racy.
Oh, we'll curse.
In a much more real sense, all the assets that I use in this, I'm not the owner of, so should we ever actually try and monetize it, never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Okay, GM. Nighttime. I was gonna try and build a tanning rack.
Do it.
I'll help you.
Should like
I
a
will
woodcarver's
watch.
tools check?
Yeah.
Anybody gonna help me?
I said I was helping you.
You said you were watching.
I'll go
I
check.
said I was
No,
helping
I said
you.
I was watching.
That's a Grim thing to say. I'll watch.
Yeah. Grim is worthless.
Grim's a fucking cuck.
I do have wooden stakes that are already made to work with. I don't know if you have wood that's pre-existing.
I do have wood. I'm also gonna see if I had any javelins.
The fuck? Where did I save that picture?
What javelins? The ones that got speared into me at one point.
Yeah,
I do have 5. I do have 5 as well that I carry.
Alright, anyway, DM, that's a 24.
Yeah, you
Was he
managed to
Yeah.
piece together a fucking
Yeah.
tanning rack.
Holly?
Great job.
Yeah, tan some wolf hide.
Is it big enough to tan the big ass wolf hide? It's a real
You
question.
could probably do. I mean, you guys had to cut them in smaller sections to be equal to you anyway. So,
Yep.
yeah, you could probably get one on each side. So, 2 at a time.
All right.
And that'll be my night. Tanning some hides. Keep 'em watch.
And we'll take it down at the end of the night.
I will also take a watch.
So before Jerry goes to bed, there's something I was thinking about doing. If it's too much of a curveball for Barlow / Michael the DM, Jerry was thinking about using sending to get a hold of various characters, Dez, Thora, maybe Droop.
Do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so he'll attempt to contact Thora and see what her whereabouts are. Oh yeah, I see Donovan's got his hands ready to count.
5 words.
We should each have 5. Like it'll be like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah. Hello, Thora. How are you? That's an easy 5.
That's an easy 5.
9.
Yeah. Are you with Droop? Are you still traveling? We're approaching Mount Hotna.
8 left.
8 left.
8 left.
That's it. I'll be done.
Okay. It takes a second, but you do get a response, and she says, Droop and I have returned home to the barony of Polton. We're here helping restore the town and helping reap the harvest.
Okay.
Good luck at the volcano. I don't know how many words that was, but that's all she'll say.
Okay.
DMs kind of get the pass on it
Yeah.
in response.
Start using a bunch of like contraction words and portmanteaus and
Yeah, or Mentos.
or no, what am I thinking?
How many more sendings you
where
got?
you put words together.
Contractions.
Yeah,
Compound
but
word.
not with like contractions, but not with apostrophe.
Contractions are what you have when
Slang?
you have babies.
Junctions put pauses and words.
Okay, we're not here for that.
Yeah, Katie, get that shit out of here. You
That's
fucking
enough.
English journalism major. Get out of
This
here.
is what I get.
The degree.
That's enough smart talk for today.
What?
What?
Yeah, technically I've had like 8 majors and I flunked them all.
Join the club.
Got him.
That's something to.
And that's all my 3rd level slots.
Oh, okay.
I also
As a reminder, you do have stones that you can cast sending to Dez
Yes,
without
you
a spell slot
you do have a sending stone.
for 25 words.
That doesn't
not just
require
10.
a slot. Okay. Is it how many uses, or is it like a once a day?
Once per day.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I can reach out to Des too. Same kind of thing. Where are you? Are you well? And then we're approaching Mount Hotna as of tonight. Same kind of thing. What you up to? Or I'll just use a sending spell and say nothing but like, you up?
you go.
It doesn't get a response until the next dawn.
You pooping?
You poop.
I wasn't, but I am now.
Now I'm pooping because I haven't heard this shit. It's in my head.
Yeah, he will respond immediately, and he'll say, it's with sending it. Do you just get the message through the stone, or is it in the creature's voice that sends it?
It comes through as the voice. It's literally a walkie-talkie.
Nice. He'll say, it's good to hear your voice after these long weeks. I've journeyed west.
Nope.
No, east. I knew that. That was in my brain, and I don't know why I said west.
We're out of
I've
words.
journeyed east. Shit. Rewind. No, I didn't mean to say that. I can't.
Wish spell. Rewind time.
Fuck.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good to hear your voice. I have journeyed east, following a lead, tracking a clan that I've been looking for.
Okay. So how does that stunt? It's basically like free communication?
Add it to your inventory. It's a sending stone.
It is. They come in pairs, each smooth stone carved to match the other. Yours would have a set of mountains carved into it, like the
Head to backpack. Sweet.
When you touch a stone, you can use an action to cast sending. The target is the bearer of the other stone. Once sending is cast through the stone, it can't be used again until the next dawn. If one of the stones in a pair is destroyed, the other one becomes non-magical.
Okay. Once a day. Okay.
I have, well, rather than Ragnar has something for Jerry whenever we get a moment.
All right. I think moment's over.
Okay. So
What's up?
Ragnar would so we I would say we'd already probably have the dome set up, right? At this point.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Sure.
resting.
Similar-
Theoretically, everybody's resting.
Similar to
doing
last
watches.
time.
Yeah. And I guess after, I don't know if we would have the same result as the night before. If we didn't change anything. DM.
Do I need to roll an Arcana check again?
Yeah, you'd have to do it again. You're still mixing
Oh, where are my
mixing
dice? Did I leave
magics.
Oh, they're out on the kitchen.
I left them in the kitchen. I'll roll it in here.
Still crossing streams.
Woof. Okay. Not so good today. Roll 20 hates me.
What do you roll? A 9. Oh! Natural 1. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You
This
know,
has gone horribly wrong.
this is perfect because I had been thinking about a way to add to this ritual. And I was like, well, I mean, Jerry's done a pretty good job. Like, he's been heading this thing. It's been going good. Like,
So I get it
was
with
thinking
advantage because you're assisting me?
I probably wouldn't be assisting you in this. I don't know what kind of check it was.
Arcana.
I don't know if I could assist you, DM. Is that a thing we did last time? I thought it was just a Jerry thing.
Are you
Well,
proficient?
you each rolled, so I think that was the assistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
So-
Billy rolled.
He rolled a nat 1, I thought.
No.
I
Aaron
did
rolled
just
that
now.
one.
Oh.
Billy did not make a roll yet.
I don't
Oh.
remember making an Arcana check, but
I thought I did it with advantage last time, but...
That's fine if that's how you guys want to do it.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll use
Yeah.
this dice then. I mean, it's still an 11. I rolled a natural 3.
it's better than a 1, buddy.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly changes what table you roll on.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Now I
Oh,
do remember
boy.
this.
You both have to though.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
Oh, there you go. You're all right.
Make up for it.
This
Okay.
is an interesting start to the day.
I get all my spell slots back.
Ragnar, can you roll 5d6?
What if he's just like, Ragnar, can you roll initiative?
Yeah.
That's the amount of bugbears that are
Oh,
about to
It's
attack
not
us.
bad. Well,
That's
actually,
not bad.
It ended up being not bad. No,
It's
Right in the
over
middle.
over 50%, but yeah,
Or are you trying to roll low?
probably trying to roll low.
For the next 19 days,
Oh god.
you are immune to being intoxicated.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Huh.
We really got a thing for rolling that.
Should go back to
Breckleback did
Thunderfist.
that.
Yep. Yeah, mine was like it was something similar to 19 days, I think, or maybe it was 9 days.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should go
It
back
was-
and
yeah,
see.
8 or 9 days.
We should go
I
see
haven't-
Thunderfist again and let him drink this time, or her.
All right, Jerry, yours is an unknown effect. We'll see if it takes place.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So nothing
but
seems to happen at the time.
Well, your bubble failed. So.
Yeah. Okay, I buy that.
Perfect.
So I guess
So-
I'll just start setting up my own then.
So Ragnar would propose something to Jerry.
Okay.
So obviously you're much more intelligent than I am, and we have different magics, and it seems that whatever we're doing isn't, I guess, doesn't join. It's not becoming one. We still have the different bubbles, right?
The last time we did it, we managed to get one bubble, but we got the right bubble, the right size, but we still couldn't cross the halfway. Is the only barrier.
So we still weren't.
And you turned
The
invisible.
bubbles were one. No.
Oh yeah.
I think that's just a side effect of this thing. So we still couldn't go to each other's sides. I have an idea. This might be something I have to prepare. I don't know if this is something I can maybe kind of pull out on a whim here, but I have a spell that normally makes a mystical connection between two people. It normally has different applications. It's usually a combat thing, but I'm wondering if I were to try to bond us before, or use that in conjunction with casting the dome, if that would assist in making it, more complete.
I don't see how it could hurt.
Whole. So,
Are you wanting to try that again right now, or try it next time?
I'm not feeling very confident right now, but
Okay.
I would have to prepare. In theory, I would have to prepare the spell to have to help in conjunction with the other spell.
Okay.
And I don't have it prepared.
Okay.
But just so the DM knows, as a heads up, what the idea is casting or using warding bond in conjunction with the dome, essentially. So normally warding bond is where me and another creature become connected, and then we split like damage, and anything that happens to the one creature happens to the other, but it's like halved.
Yeah, okay. That's a
So,
very unique application
sounds,
of that, but
yeah,
I like
that sounds really cool.
Yeah, and
Sounds like it would work.
Yeah, it's one of those things I was going through and looking at stuff, and it specifically says that it creates a mystical or a mystic connection between you and the target, and it lasts for an hour. So, and my other idea was normally the components are you have two rings that each person gets that is like the catalyst for the components. And I was thinking about using the turquoise animals that Ui gave us instead of the rings.
Is audio cutting out for anybody else or just me?
That's to you.
Okay.
Not for me.
I'm good.
That's a great idea.
With warding bond, if everything is halved, wouldn't you just end up making the same size dome as a normal dome if you work together?
Well, damage is halved.
Stop, Barlos.
But you also
just make a
gain
normal dome.
But here's
but
the
it'd be
thing.
half and half.
Here's the thing. You also gain +1 AC and +1 to saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage.
All right.
So maybe it'll just be a tiny dome of go fuck yourself. It's just it's an idea, but I don't have it prepared either way. I just wanted to give the DM a heads up.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like it.
Yeah. Well, Jerry. When Jerry comes back.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Little Jerry.
I'm having difficulties, sorry.
Alright.
Aren't we all?
Let's just say that we make our own little domes for the night then. Instead of trying to tempt fate.
No, tempt it, please, by all means.
I kind of want to, but
Grim is here for the chaotic dome energy.
yeah. Me personally am here for that. Ragna just wants to go to sleep.
So does Jerry.
Yeah. Just like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Bump, bump.
For custom
All
items, you are not allowed to move into backpacks yet, apparently.
That's half my inventory.
Yep.
Nice.
So dome up, lights out.
Sure, unless y'all are doing anything else.
Yeah.
I'm good. Jerry can take one of the shifts if there's one that's open for patrol.
Standard.
There's a shift open. Ragna would take it. Even though I know Whisper's staying up, but the second set of eyes, I suppose.
Grim will sleep the whole night.
Yep. Sleep like a baby, just like. I've only tried to get murdered once today.
I know. This is a good day. Uneventful, even.
I didn't get poisoned, stabbed through the chest with 2 swords. It's a pretty good day.
Can't complain, all in all.
Right.
Okay, who's doing watches?
Whisper will be up all night.
Morning.
Jerry can do. I can do first watch.
Okay.
You can always have 2 people on a watch, right? Like,
Yeah. Why not?
you can always have a second set of eyes or advantage.
My owl will
Whisper's
be around.
Gonna be up doing that canning stuff. So
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I need to experiment with it now or pick a time to do it, but if you can cast touch range spells through your familiar, could I say have my owl perch on Donovan's shoulder, and if he hits any trouble, I could cast like invisibility on him, even though I'm inside the bubble, but my familiar isn't?
You could, but not if you're asleep.
Yeah, but okay. If I take a watch overnight, I would just, if I needed to, I could.
Yeah, that's a good point. Do familiars go through the bubble?
Yeah, I don't know.
I assume
They do act on their own volition.
I would
and
say,
I don't think they're a magical effect, but I don't know, maybe.
Because you control the familiar, right? If you want to.
They can act independently if I'm not directly looking through their eyes.
Could you control, I don't know, Ui? If you like dominated his bind, could you control him and make him go through the, like, just trying to get an idea?
Well, no, it's just that's what you can do with a familiar is if it's your familiar, you can see through its eyes and ears and stuff. So, and you can cast touch range spells with a familiar normally, but it's purely does it go through the bubble is all I know. Because we had the one time where I cast invisibility on Ui in Thunder Tree when he ran into that spider and he got out. That was just casting invisibility through my owl, which I can do with the familiar. I just didn't know, does the bubble change it? Because a couple sessions ago we said the owl can go outside and I can patrol with my owl. Jerry just can't leave the bubble.
It just depends if the magical effect can go through the owl and the bubble. Yeah, that's
interesting point. I don't know.
Let's see what Google says.
When you summon the familiar, you can make it appear within 10 feet of you. So I guess you could make it appear outside of the bubble. It doesn't have to walk through.
It's true.
But can he cast it through the bubble?
It says yes. The first thing I'm seeing says you can move a familiar outside of the hut. And the same thing says yes, you can cast spells through the familiar.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
If the range of spell is touch, which it would. Okay. A spell cannot pass through the barrier. The spell doesn't pass through the barrier and is therefore not blocked.
In case the Whisperer needs to become even more difficult to detect.
More invisible.
Yeah.
It's an option.
I'm invisible and I have true sight.
It's an option that I'm all about.
If you're, are you tanning or are you keeping watch?
Well, I'll take everything set up.
How is he tanning? It's nighttime, you goof. Yeah,
I got him.
I don't know how to tan hide. I'll be honest. I don't know what all goes into that.
It literally
there's chemicals
I
and you
looked it
dry
up.
it out and you stretch it.
It literally just looks like there's a post, another post, and you just take the hide and stretch it like that.
You let it dry out.
Near heat, right? So you
like
do it like over a fire.
Yeah.
You have to like add chemicals to it so it doesn't like rip or crack or anything. Is that you still want to keep it smooth?
You might.
I mean, that's something a medicinal person might know, but I don't.
Jerry is somewhat medicinal.
Ragna was a medic.
Seems like she might know something.
I feel like that might be animal handling.
Yeah.
It's just handling dead animals.
Could be, yeah. That's a good point.
And that's wisdom, so that would play into you.
I got a +4 animal handling.
You know that part of the survival check is specifically to identify signs that owl bears live nearby?
Oh, really?
It doesn't say animals, it specifically says owl bears.
Just
Says like
bears.
such as though, right?
Which one is that for?
Wow.
Survival.
That is funny.
Yeah.
It says follow tracks, hunt wild
Oh, yeah.
game, blah blah blah. Owl bears.
Yeah.
And avoiding quicksand. Got you guys.
See, they at least put other natural hazards there.
Well.
Okay. Anyway, you're tanning your thing. You're doing it well, cause you know how to do it. First 2 hours go by without any issue.
Second watch. Rockin'.
Okay, make a perception check.
16.
Okay.
Mine was a nat 1.
You're pretty deep into that fucking tanning rack over there.
It's one of the things that Ragna's just like, I got it, just keep an eye on the leather. Want some, it's I don't want to be cold as much as I don't have to. So this armor
Yeah.
only has so much insulation, and then it becomes a giant block of cold.
Yeah. Okay. The only thing that you notice during your watch is that getting that real strong cold wind again, blowing in from the north, the northwest.
That's kind of coming from like the mountains, right? North,
It would be
west.
The water.
Yeah, kind of.
Does the
Okay.
does the tanning look like it's going well?
Make a intelligence check.
Haha, haha. 10.
10.
It looks like it's coming along great.
Awesome. We're just gonna have some fucking pork skins in the morning.
Okay, next 2 hours.
Natural 2.
It just keeps getting colder and colder, but your skins are looking drier and drier.
Nice.
You're like, fuck yeah, this is gonna be the coolest fucking cape.
Hell yeah.
Okay, next 2 hours.
Do we?
Is it the last one?
Yep.
Yep.
Y'all want me to roll?
Here's a check. I got a 22. Alright,
Hey.
you should also roll.
Perception? 23.
Hey.
Nice. You would notice that as the sun kind of begins to make its presence known, the sky, where it normally is that beautiful twilight purple color that we all know and love, it is decidedly more red.
Ooh.
I'm guessing we both noticed this at the same time ish.
Yeah.
Is it so? And that's towards the volcano, right? That would be as if the sun works the same way as
It would
in this
be.
land.
So the volcano is actually more towards your north now than it is your east, I think.
Okay. Let's see. Oh.
What are you doing?
I have to double check the map.
Okay.
Yeah, the volcano is pretty much directly north of you.
Okay.
You're like on like the foothills of that actual slope to the volcano.
I'll point out towards the skyline, the dawn, and make like a little hand motion to the whisper, like rain.
Whisper turns and just says, "No, I just thought your god was upset."
Would I have a perception on that? Actually, from the purple to the red, could I make any inference from that, or a roll for
Make
from
a
religion, or
religion check.
just terrible for me?
Can I make a nature check?
Sure.
See if it's anything natural. 19 for the nature check.
8 natural 18 minus 1 for 17 for the religion.
For your religion check, it's frequently been documented in the past that it is a bad omen. Just a superstition of the religion. A red sky in the morning is not great.
Okay.
Nature check with a 19. You would gather that it's probably just maybe a buildup of some sort of greenhouse gas, changing the color of the sky.
I guess.
As you do.
I guess I'd say
Spooky.
spooky. Yeah. We will be on double alert today.
Is this apparent when we wake up if the sky is like these weird colors?
Yeah, it's definitely different. It's not a typical day, that's for sure.
Oh. Well, that's great.
Go look for a rock nest, guys.
Immediately, Ragna will go over to Ulrich. I'm assuming that's the current form.
Yep.
And go, yep, not playing around today. Vigilant blessing.
So this is the start of a new day. This is it at dawn or later?
Yeesh, it is dawn.
Okay. As Grim wakes up, he'll kind of look around and make sure everybody else is seeing the change in color the same way that he's seeing it. I'll walk up to. He'll walk up to Ragna and be like, "That's probably not good, right? Like I'm probably gonna die today. You're gonna have to revive me today, right?"
Again?
It wouldn't be a day in the last 3 days if that wasn't the case. So
yeah, that red moon
saying.
should foretell you're living through it, if anything.
It happens on a normal day. It's definitely gonna happen today.
With your 19
say,
nature
let's keep
check,
going.
Whisper, you would also piece together that just based on the past couple nights, probably a full moon tonight.
That's right.
that'll be good.
How often does the full moon come around?
Like once every 28 days.
Okay.
And don't forget, Grim is a secret werewolf, right?
That's
Gotta
right.
get him inside.
Yeah, accidentally
just wait
cast
until
Moonbeam on
midnight,
him.
Jerry. You wake up tomorrow, Grim is nowhere to be found, and Jerry is just ripped to shreds.
Oh no, I'll have my own separate dome, thank you.
It's so perfect.
We'll walk up and just say, he is a sound sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
There was something I wanted to say.
Not a peep.
He died the way he lived, in pieces.
Just so everybody knows, I did end up. I know we've been kind of skirting the forest here, and I don't know if it's something that necessarily would help, but I went ahead and prepared something to try and lift curses. If perhaps our forest friends pop back up.
Then certainly go try again if we want.
Perhaps.
Don't need to make an extra detour, but figured I'd mention it.
Yeah, it depends on how close we already are.
What did I just do? There we go.
So my staff had 4 charges on it. At dawn, it gets 1d6 plus 4, so
nice.
It wiped them all. And then I cast Mage Armor. Basically, as soon as I wake up, it's the first thing I do.
Smart. Counterspell.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all wake up. It's fucking cold. Still a cold wind coming in off the west side. Starting to kind of break up a little bit because you have a little more tree cover that way, but still cold. Who's marching on? You're now kind of, like I said, you're south of the volcano now, which was your heading. Now it's more trying to actually find your way to the city entrance, which is you have a map, so
How those hides looking? Those tannin.
bro, they're so good.
Nice.
I'll take a swig of the holy water, the Palor's water, and I'll take point today.
All right.
That's the spirit. Get out there in front, right where I like you.
You want help? You want to pick Lee, and I'll get your 6.
Sure.
Just for that, you only get hit with 5 javelins.
Thanks, Palor.
Thanks, Palor.
See that as like a cheesy 90s commercial. Oh, he looks at the camera like, thanks, Palor.
Who has to roll the encounter roll today? Or whose turn is it?
Not Barlos.
Never Barlos.
Yeah, definitely not me anymore.
I think I rolled the last one. So probably Billy.
It is, yes. Yes, that is true.
All right. D20?
D20.
I'll roll my heart dice and see what we get. 13.
Okay. Okay.
I'm rolling good
When was
today.
the rock? Was it 13 or 14?
Right now.
The rock was 16.
16.
My survival roll was 21.
Did you roll with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got a 17 and a 14. Plus 4.
It's pretty easy to identify the volcano in real life. You know, you can see the mountain in front of you. It's smoke still billowing out the top. It's like a thick black smoke. You can, at this range, start to kind of smell the sulfur. And it looks like a lot of the grass that would be around here on the ground is starting to brown and decay, or maybe it's just in a constant state of brown and decay. You don't know. But again, you know, there's still these giant boulders and rocks kind of littering these foothills, and you still have the woods to your east and south. Yeah, you can easily kind of skirt your way. Looking at the map, you know that there's definitely you want to kind of stick to the border of the trees, and that at some point you're going to run into an area where the river seems to intersect or hit the edge of the wood, and that's kind of where you're trying to get to. So yeah, following it around, you keep on moving. Starting out this morning, how about we have Uwe make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure. Wisdom saving. 13.
All right. So you guys are just walking on,
Mm-hmm.
continuing. All right. First, couple hours kind of go by without any real problem. You continue walking. And as you kind of crest up on a hill, you could see on another hill kind of further out in front of you, maybe 100 or so feet away. It's like a bunch of teepees, tents, or something, all kind of set up in like a small little, looks like almost like a shoddy little village. You can see there's a pen with like appears to be like goats kind of penned off in a section. There's like a fence around it.
Um,
You guys
do
want to
they
murder some harmless goblins?
do they look larger than normal? Like larger, when I say normal, I guess larger than a normal humanoid, so 6 foot.
They look from this distance looks normal size.
Do we see anybody moving around outside of the tents?
Make a perception check.
That's good. 12. Wait, let me check. Okay. Yep, just 12.
No. Looks almost abandoned, but there are still goats.
We'll point it out to everybody. Do the goats look malnourished?
They're currently eating grass.
Okay.
How many? If I were to guess, how many? If we can see X amount of tents. Can I get an idea of how many people would be, or humanoids would be living here if they were here?
From where you're standing, you can see there are maybe 6 to 8 tents. A couple of them a little larger, a couple maybe smaller or individual.
Well, do we want to skirt around, or do we want to?
I reckon we go take a look.
Yep.
All right.
Let's do it.
Should we?
Yeah.
Should we?
Oh,
try to
wait.
be-
Pass without trace.
Yeah, let's stealth it up here, baby.
Let's say, should be quiet about this.
Ella will cast Pass Without a Trace. Let me read this special version. Okay, yep, he'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. That's a good spell.
It is good.
I will long rest him first.
Thank you. I mean, I can't trade anything.
And
You mean
then if
orc?
he's casting that.
Or okay, no.
That's what, 2 key points to use?
Mm-hmm. No. I'm using his. He has a trait that he can cast it just by his heritage. His shadow plus the earth, Ganassi. He has one use, yeah.
He does?
Mm-hmm. Go to his spells, and there's 2 Pass Without a Traces. There's one. There's
like
one at will, and then one that you have to click a use. That you can do once per long rest.
Yeah, it might be like I know like Shadowfell Touch, like feats or like special class abilities will have like one-time use a day, or per long rest, per short rest.
Okay. Okay, once per long rest. Got it. Found it. It's at the bottom of his traits list. Okay. Okay, you are all Pass Without Traced.
Yep, 10.
Gives
Roll
you a
some
plus
stealth.
10 to your stealth checks.
Do we all to approach,
Oh.
or a couple of us?
Yeah, I'll go up.
I'm good to approach to be a friendly face.
27 for my stealth check.
All right. Oh, roll the 2.
L is going to be
Mine was a
2.
37.
Yeah.
Jesus.
L is 9. L is 19.
Got a fucking damn Fisher Splinter Cell out here.
There. I'll just type in chat. I got it.
Yep, that's fine.
What are we all rolling stealth checks?
Whoever wants to go up.
You get a +10 for pass without a trace.
What the heck? I'll go. Oh my God.
Come on, gang.
37.
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean that's rogues, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that plus
Ye-
10 really is going to help me. That's a
Okay.
15.
No
Hell
advantage or
yeah.
anything, just the +10.
Hell yeah. Me and Grim bringing up the fucking rear.
Woo!
Hey, I rolled a 16.
L rolled a natural 2, and he still got 19.
Something interesting I saw for doing a group stealth check was to take the lowest modifier with the highest team natural roll. You ever heard of a system like that?
No.
Thought it sounded kind of neat.
I have not.
I just kind of base it on the law of averages. Like I'll set the DC and then see how many are over and how many are under, and that's a pass
Yeah.
fail.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Don.
Yeah.
You're bringing that average way up.
Hey, I got a 27.
Unless, yeah, it's a pass is a pass unless it's a natural 1 or natural 2, or
Yeah.
sorry, natural 20.
Mhm.
Right. That's how I do group checks. Anyway. Okay. So y'all are sneaking up to the little tents here.
Go to the first one. As
Okay.
we walk up, do we see anybody? Actually,
Um,
do I hear anything? That's what I'm going to say.
make a percep.
Anybody else listening?
I have passive perception, but you know, I don't
10.
see anything dubious.
Okay. You don't hear anything other than the goats.
Mine was a 19.
You also don't really hear anything other than the goats. As you guys get closer, you can see that the tents are made out of natural animal hide, kind of wrapped around these large branches. I guess probably gathered out. It's very Native American style teepees. You can see that there's really nice paths kind of hewn in the long grass that go between them, where people obviously walk a lot. The goat fixture is pretty well maintained. Looks like it's decently built. The fencing is nice. It's large. It looks like now that you're closer, there's other large areas where grass is beginning to grow back, and you would guess that they possibly move the goat pen after they consume X amount of grass and need to relocate.
Oh, man.
But don't see any people.
Can
Does it look
I
like
make an investigation check to see which tracks would be the freshest?
Sure.
that's what I was thinking?
27.
You can see what appear to be tracks that would be leading to and from all of these TPs. They kind of move around the goat pen in the middle, so it's kind of like the pen is kind of in the middle, and then there's TPs along 2 of the sides, and then the other side is exposed and down a hill. Probably should have made a map for that. Oh well.
But like tracks leaving the village, like one of those would be freshest.
They're not leaving the area per se. You can see that, like, if you're actually looking at the the marks in the dirt. It looks like people go from teepee to teepee to the goat pen, just all around in this region. There would be some that lead down and into the forest, but that's the only one leading away. You would gather that probably because of the location and what's around, they probably go to the woods for water.
And then, how do the footprints look? Do they look humanoid, larger, smaller?
Thought you would never ask. They are not humanoid. They appear to be clawed in some sort.
Gnolls,
Okay.
maybe?
What do you say? Owls?
Gnolls.
Gnolls. As a bird, would I recognize them as bird claws?
No.
Okay, I figured.
Does it
but
have large talons?
I was gonna ask. Gotta ask.
Is it apparent that there's nobody in these tents?
Are you looking inside the tents?
I'll look inside the tent.
If it's not apparent, I would go. Boop.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. You don't see anyone moving. So if you want to look inside, you totally can. Looking inside one of the smaller tents on the outside, you can see that there's like it's pretty homey actually. There's a bed that's made up. It's not just like a mattress like on the floor. There's actually like a bed frame. There's a mattress there. There's a pillow. There's some sort of sheet or blanket that's on the bed. You can see they've laid down like a nice, like almost like a rug. It's like woven, I don't know, like long grass or like grain of some sort. It's kind of woven together to cover the ground so they're not just walking on dirt. At the far end of the room, you can see that there's uh, like a little kettle set, basically, that if they wanted to make some sort of drink or something, there's there. And then there's just like a small like foot chest at the far end of the bed, most likely where they kept belongings.
So it looks like they're intelligent.
Jerry is salivating at the sight of a nice looking bed.
Are there? Okay. How far are we from the forest right now? Forest line.
I mean, you're probably, I mean, it'd be down the hill. You're probably 70, 80 feet away from the forest edge.
Okay. Can I follow? Do these tracks lead to the forest?
They do.
Okay. Do they lead anywhere other than the forest around the camp?
Everywhere else I've said.
Okay.
Jerry's going to offer to fly the owl around the entire rest of the camp from a height to survey.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe kind of focusing on the area between where they are now and the forest line. He'll kind of just send the owl on a bit of a sweep up the forest line over the town.
Okay.
Link's doing this. I wanna. There's like grass and stuff around. Is there a good place I can like take cover?
I mean, there's high grass in most areas around, like up the hill, but you could hide behind any of the teepees. There's the fencing for the goats, although that would be difficult to be hidden.
I'll take cover behind a teepee. That works.
Okay.
What color are the goats or sheep?
They're goats. They're white,
Okay, what color are the goats?
whitish gray. Seem to be pretty healthy.
Well, obviously,
there's
somebody's been taking care of the goats within the last recent, right?
So what is something that would possibly abduct people, but not the cattle or the goats?
Or they walked into the forest and
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
they
Didn't
were
come
never heard
back.
from again.
Yeah. Well, we could ask the forest if they went in there.
Good. I will go ahead and cast the invisibility.
Okay.
Did Jerry glean anything from the owl as to any other presences?
Make a perception check.
It's a 15.
Didn't see anything.
Okay. Jerry will ask Ragna if she sees anybody yet.
With see invisibility, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
And you said the forest was pretty close, about 80 feet.
Yeah.
I'll head down that way.
Okay.
If
Last
that's
time we
what you're
saw them, it
talking
was
about.
closer to nighttime, right? I wonder if that might play a factor here.
I don't think
Or
it
no,
was
was it
nighttime, was
midday?
it?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was just during the day.
Midday.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, never mind.
We can at least go. I can go take a look, and if there's nothing there, then we can just be on our way.
I'll hang out at the village. Just kind of hide beside one
Grant
of
will
the
stay with
teepees.
Dewey.
If there's this few tents, I wouldn't be surprised if most of these were, I don't know, a hunting tribe or warriors. So be on your guard.
Give you a nod.
Okay. If you're heading down to the forest, there's nothing really there that you can see. Invisibly, I guess. Everything looks normal.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're. I think there's anything here, Jerry.
What's that?
Yeah, there's nothing here, so at least not that I can see. Before, when I could
Okay.
see them, I could actually see the ghost, the visage, and there's not even any orbs floating around. So, can I see if I don't know if Uwe said this earlier, but can I look and see if the tracks went like directly into the forest?
Yeah, it looks like they go in.
Okay. Well,
I guess I'm gonna search some bed lockers.
yeah. Start looting while I'm away.
Okay.
Give me your shit. Where's that toilet pistol?
I check them for traps as before I open all of them.
Do you go in the first tent?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
18? Yeah, 18.
Yeah. You manage to put some of your weight onto the floor, the woven carpet, and you see it completely buckles as you put one foot on it and falls in. There is a 60-foot hole.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'll shout out to the party who's ever there and just say, vents are trapped. One had a false floor. And look out.
Okay.
Like to circumvent the hole. And check footlocker for traps.
Sure.
Me and Jerry.
17.
baby, baby, baby.
Jerry's just short. I'm just in
I
like
know.
60-pound armor.
I
It
just
is not
imagine Jerry doing
trapped.
Say that again.
It is not trapped.
Okay, I'll open it up.
I imagine Jerry doing the Cartman run.
Totally empty.
Yeah. I can't kick. You're
The
just gonna
next
have to save me.
From the hole, you begin to hear a pretty loud buzzing sound.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What did I miss?
Just start calling out for friends.
Friends run to him,
I'd like to
the Birdman.
I'd like to be on the side that's like the tent door. And ready an attack to shoot anything I see that pops out.
Okay.
Are you still at a
Remember the
10?
This
first
is
tent?
in the tent.
First tent,
Okay.
the floor was false, and there was a
Yeah.
big pit. And now there's some buzzing down there.
Okay.
Of that.
Yeah, just
I think what?
give Mr. Grimm a knock on the chest and we start running.
I would say Grim and Uwe were with Whisper.
Yeah, we're in the encampment, so
Yeah. Me and Jerry.
Also, Oric exists.
mm-hmm.
True.
He does.
Oric
Don't
exists.
Ulrich
He
and
does
Oric.
exist.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get T-shirts that just say Oric exist?
Yeah.
That'd be a good one.
I stand with Auric.
Oh.
I guess we'll go
Oh.
back
Okay.
here.
I was like, hill giants again.
They're giants.
Oh no.
But he said it was regular sized.
I don't remember giants buzzing.
We
Wasn't
squeeze
built
in.
Just live inside of tents of many things. You can fit giant things in there.
What I thought you were gonna say is that the tents were actually
That'd be
mimics.
awesome.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, the most giant mimic.
Yeah.
That
Well, the
would've
good
been
news
funny.
Yeah.
is whenever you roll initiative, Billy, you roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Because that blessing just does not go away until you roll initiative.
Do you only get that once
Broken.
per day?
No,
Or-
it's literally whenever I want to cast it, but I can only cast it on one person at a time.
Okay.
That's pretty
So
To
cool.
recast?
realistically, yeah. So pretty much what I need to get in the habit of doing is casting it, and then an encounter happens, and then after the encounter, I cast it again.
Gotcha.
You know, theoretically, or at least
Yeah.
before the next encounter.
Let's draw some shit.
All right.
On it.
Should be getting drawed.
Is there any way to make this like dark? My fucking
Dark.
roll 20.
Darkness
Dark.
is.
So bright.
So we'll say the goat pen is here. And that, well, actually it would be, hang on. Let me click you. Let me click you.
I just imagine Oric was in the goat pen, just like pet the goats, like having a good ass time. It's like, hey guys, what are you doing?
Who's a good little buddy?
This is a good little boy.
Who's a
Good
baby?
girl. Who's a good girl?
Who's a baby? Who's a baby? Who's a baby boy?
And then we would also have tents. Have one like here, be one here, be a big one here.
So it's a real big goat pen. How many goats are in there? Did somebody ask that already? Is it like
No.
chock
No.
full of goats?
There's a lot of goats. So there's your scenario.
Does the pen have an obvious door or latched figure?
Sure.
Release the goats.
Where would that be?
I am the chaos maker.
It would be probably on this side.
Okay.
But yeah, there you go. There's your scenario. So you're what are you doing?
Drawing shit.
Which tent is Whisper in right now?
Are we
Which tent
initiativing?
are you
Yeah.
in right now?
Oh, you said the first one, so everyone was the first one.
I don't know which one. I'll
I
let
don't-
you choose.
I don't exist on this map.
Okay.
Our goat dung.
Oh. Tui.
Tui. I don't know. I would guess I'd be like right here next to the big
I'm
one.
not here either.
Yeah, probably.
And I'd be rushing to my buddy.
There he is.
What's L doing? L here?
Mm-hmm.
He's on the screen.
I probably would have went with you guys, I guess, if just to have a even split.
I think Jerry's gonna. He can see it through the gap in these two, so he'll come over here.
Okay.
There was a vibrating, right?
That's just a
Buzzing.
Buzzing. Can I tell where this buzzing is coming from?
I would say you probably can't hear it from there.
Okay, so it's something just okay.
Guess I'll head over to this tent. We're not in
No.
initiative.
I'm gonna move in between these two tents.
Keep my head in.
And hold an action. Hold an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Or what? What's your trigger?
If a I guess I can't hold it for a perceived enemy, right? Like just a creature would come out of the tent.
I mean, you can. Just
Yeah.
whatever creature comes out,
Yeah.
good or bad, is getting it.
Right.
Yeah. You could hold it to blast anything that comes out of 10, essentially, but you know, it could be a baby girl. Start blasting.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
The buzzing getting closer.
It is not.
Alright, I will strike up a torch and throw it down the hole. Like I said, I'm gonna ask Goey first if he sees anything down there.
Take a peek.
Okay. Make a perception check.
10. I'm like, fucking god damn it.
Okay. It's pretty dark down there, but you do have dark vision. At the edge of your vision, at 60 feet, looks like there's just a cavern floor.
I
I would
shrug
like-
at him.
I'm gonna send Tava down actually, because Tava does have dark vision.
Okay. So Tava is zip zop zooping down the hole. Michael didn't pull up his sheets. Whoops.
Oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Hang on.
I'm on Jerry duty, making sure Jerry doesn't get squashed.
Okay.
You never know.
Jerry also wants to make sure Jerry doesn't get squashed.
How convenient.
Hang on. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
What
Getting
is the game
sorry.
called? So the people who made I can't I think of the name now. Katamari. People who made Katamari made a game like last year. Oh, Watam. That's what it's called.
Yep.
And this smiling poop reminds me of Watam.
We played that.
Great.
Okay. As Tava descends, you're just full sending her down the hole? Okay.
Send.
Full send.
As she kind of comes down to the bottom, this shaft opens up into a very large open cavern. And well, let's see what happens.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. How much HP does Tava have?
Probably not enough to survive what you're about to do to her.
What's her AC?
Her AC is 13. And she, well, I guess I don't know. Does she long rest as a familiar?
Yeah.
Okay, then she has 7 hit points.
Okay. She is struck by several small rocks and poofs out of existence.
Okay.
Alright, I want to light the torch to throw it down the hole now.
Okay.
Grim will kind of advance up to here and relay that to everybody within earshot.
So Tava
Rocks are
got
being thrown.
And then
Tava.
immediately proceed to summon Tava back.
What's down there? Rocks! I don't.
Well, it takes me 10 minutes to summon her back, so probably not. I mean, I guess I
Like-
could use a spell slot, but those are precious.
Was she killed?
What? Say that again?
Was she killed? Tava killed?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, very much murdered. Okay, so it's like, hey, they killed Tava, and it's like, Ragnar knowing Grim, it's like, oh no. Like, don't worry, boy, I got you.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's how Grim would be. He'd be like, showing a strong face, putting on a strong facade. Deep
He's
down,
shaking inside.
he's very much shaken to the core.
Oh.
Holding back that tear.
Yeah.
Is it dark down there?
It's pretty dark. Whisper's dropping a lit torch, so that'll illuminate that area.
If we get close, there's something I can do that can help with those who don't have dark vision or have extended dark vision. So I'll go right here.
Pretty much just me. Let's do this, Michael. Also, no dark vision.
I don't know if Jerry.
I'm an L. L doesn't have dark vision apparently.
Grim
I'll
has
say-
dark vision.
It's weird.
Jerry's gonna
Really,
go around the backside here.
like
I
way
got
the
dark
shadow monks
vision.
would have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
So I'm gonna do a thing which is within 10 feet of me. So how can I hack this? Yeah, something like this. Yep. So if you're within 10 feet, so L, Whisper, Ooey, Grim, which are the four, I'm going to. Special ability that I can never remember. Eyes of Night. So Ragna's eyes would both flare, like a purplish hue, and then go back to normal. And then that energy would extend out to, in this case, L.
We get your
Ul-
300
Ulrich.
feet.
Yep. Bowie and Grim, and you
Nice.
get 300-foot dark vision
Yeet. For how long?
for 1 hour.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And you
I
can
could-
use a spell slot to do that as well.
I
Yep.
can see forever.
That's great.
L
As
would
you
say.
guys are doing that, Jerry, you're suddenly just hit in the back of the head with a rock. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Can I react to it or no?
Sure.
Like, depending on what the roll to hit was?
No, because you didn't see
Okay.
them attack you.
Okay. Well, then I will whip my head around and see where that came from.
Make a perception check.
A bunch of kids just throwing rocks at us.
Dude, if this ends up being some Fallout 1 and 2 shit,
13.
I'm gonna murder all these children.
You're not fully certain, but you think that you see the flap on this tent kind of move a little bit.
Okay.
Grim immediately.
I immediately
Eldritch
cast
blasts the
Fireball on the
tent.
tent.
You for real?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Do it! Oh, come on, man.
Man.
They're throwing rocks.
How
They're-
sure? How sure
Dude.
is Jerry?
Dude, they're throwing rocks. They're not throwing magic or shooting
No,
arrows. I mean,
rocks.
Can I?
They're throwing
for
rocks that
5
deal 5 damage.
Yeah.
Can I roll
We're not
perception
fucking
as
around.
well to see if I caught anything?
Sure. Did Jerry alert the group that something happened?
No.
Maybe by
I don't
saying
know.
ow.
Ow! A rock.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
something
fucking
that
face.
hurt. Something that hurt
Yeah.
bad enough to take out, 18% of his health? Or not 18.
Yeah.
Like, what, 7% of his health? I don't know.
Good
42.
shot.
No, it's like 11% of his health. So yeah.
Uwe's just gonna turn around and yell out, "Hello, friends," so that the entire camp can hear.
Thing would go kind of look up and look at you and kind of tilt her head a little bit.
So back to this hole that I threw a torch down.
Yeah.
Don't see anything down there.
It looks like an illuminated cave. You can see it goes beyond the scope of the tunnel.
Alright. So like at the bottom there's stuff down, like there's like a tunnel down there.
So you have a 60-foot drop in front of you that's about maybe 7 feet in diameter, right? At the bottom of that 60-foot tunnel, it opens up into a larger cavern. So you can see just based on the light that it's illuminating more than just that hole.
Okay. Does it
Would-
seem like there's other caverns above that, or is that the only opening?
Looking down the tunnel, you don't see any other tunnels midway through or anything, no.
Does is it dim light up in this teepee?
Sure.
L is going to shadow step down 60 feet to the bottom of this thing. I'm asking so that I can teleport down and teleport back up. Essentially, if it's not dim enough up here, then I'm not going to do that.
Well, he's teleporting down onto a lit torch, so it's fully illuminated down there.
So I wouldn't be able to. Okay, never mind then.
Can jump down.
I
Jump
could.
down.
Okay, yeah, he'll jump down.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Are the monks going back to back?
No, just L's jumping down.
What's
Oh.
L's AC?
18.
Okay. Whisper, since you're still watching down the hole, who else is watching down the hole?
Oh, he's right next to him watching.
You're going to see a barrage of rocks launched at L from all angles. Let's see here.
Fucking kobolds, guys.
He wouldn't
Punching
take
bags.
any falling damage unless you roll. No, I
Well,
don't think
it's
you.
66. How much can you negate?
Slow fall is. Hold on. I can negate 30.
So if I roll real high, you might
Yeah.
take them.
You'd have to roll like all sixes,
I
basically.
rolled 2 ones, so you're good.
Okay.
Okay, first one is an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Second one is a 9 to hit.
Miss.
Third one is a natural 1.
That misses, believe it or not.
Fourth one is an 18.
That's the armor class, but I will deflect missiles for that.
What does that do?
I can use my reaction to reduce the damage down 1d10 plus 10. If I reduce it down to 0, I have an action to throw it back if I want to use a key point.
Is slow fall a reaction?
Good question.
I don't think it is.
It is a reaction, but I was taking the action to jump off, so I don't know if you count that or not, because I did it on purpose. I don't know. That's up to you.
Yeah, but you did it knowing you can react and not take damage.
Okay. Like I said,
Okay.
up to you.
Well, that's okay. So that's 3 bludgeoning damage. Hang on, I gotta get my counter up here.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Next one is a 20 to hit for 6 bludgeoning damage. Next one is a 16.
Nope.
Next one is also a 16.
Nope.
Next one is an 18.
That meets the armor class.
4 more bludgeoning damage. Next one is a 8.
No.
Next one is a 19
Yep.
for 3 bludgeoning damage. Okay. That's all of those. Now this one is a 9.
Nope.
Jesus Christ, a 7.
Nope.
There we go. A 21 for 4 bludgeoning damage. Wow, I am rolling like shit today. A 7.
Nope. I mean, it's good for this one, for this round, to be rolling bad.
16.
Nope.
Okay. That's it for those ones.
Jesus Christ.
Is still the barrage of rocks
Yeah.
being thrown at L?
It's still the barrage of rocks being thrown at L.
Jesus.
Is it?
Okay, now this one is that's an 18.
Yep.
That is 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need a Constitution save.
Oh, wait. That is a 12.
That is a failure.
I keep rolling fucking 8s and 9s.
So that is.
Great, just
It's
basically
going to be
roll.
11 poison damage.
Okay.
Oh.
So how much was that hit? That was 6 piercing, right?
7.
It was 7?
Yeah, 7 and 11.
Okay. That's 35 minus 35 minus 18.
10, 5, 2, 17.
Okay. How many of these did I put in? 2. Okay. Another one of
Oh,
those.
smaller.
That's a miss.
How many rocks?
Dude, I stopped counting. I
These
have
are
to.
not all rocks. So
No, yeah.
you did see mostly rocks.
Probably a
That
spear and
last
arrow.
bit, those watching, you would see a just at the well, no, you got dark vision now. You'd see a massive snake lunge out and bite him.
Jesus Christ.
And that's it for now.
Okay, he Misty steps back up. And just like fucking lays on the ground.
How far does he go with Misty Step?
Well, okay, let me take that back.
Yeah, it's only 30 foot.
With his action, I want him to look around and see what's down there.
Okay.
And then his bonus action will to shadow step back up to the top.
Make a perception check.
Perception. +2, so 14.
Okay. Looking around briefly, he can see. This is a decently large cavern. There are dozens of lizard-like creatures, dragon-esque, I would say.
Okay.
Some of them green-skinned, some of them red-skinned, apparently all working together. Some have wings, others are on foot. And then from where he can see, there appear to be several massive giant snakes.
Love that.
Okay. All right.
Several.
And he fucking shadow steps up. Was laying on the ground, and he's like, they like to throw rocks a lot. There's like 24 little dragon guys. There's green and blue, and some have wings and claw. Or some standing on feet. There's a few giant snakes down there. Like how big are we talking when you say big snakes?
I mean, you would be screaming and crying. They're huge.
Like
Like
swallow.
Like give me a
L
diameter.
hole?
Yeah.
Like swallowing people whole, for sure.
Okay.
You got to throw the goats at him.
Yep.
I wonder.
We got to
wonder if
throw
they're
all
hiding.
the goats down the hole.
Let's start
Throw
kicking
all the
down
goats
tents.
right down the hole.
Well, Jerry had an encounter. I don't know if he responded.
Well, I think this is all kind of going on at the same time as Jerry getting hit, right?
Yeah.
That would have happened.
Jerry would
in
have
six
screamed in
seconds.
pain from being hit and maybe alerted the rest of the party that way as to, hey, there's something going on above ground too, you know?
Ragnar, are you in the tent?
I am just outside by
Okay.
by Uwe and Ulrich.
I'd help. Oh, Uwe was inside the tent.
Oh, yeah, I'm outside. Just like
I'll
right
help.
outside.
I'd help Elle out and over to you. And you'd see that Elle is pretty fucked up right now.
Let's do initiative so we can go in order now.
Hey! Advantage.
Good thing I got that advantage.
I feel like every time I've given it to you, you're like, I rolled a 2 and an 18.
Yeah. I rolled a 4 and a 14.
Let's see. It's super easy for Ragna. You just roll it a number, and that's what you get. Nice.
Yeah, playing characters
Holy
with X kind of
shit!
sucks.
You know what? I still think I'm just about last.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
No way. Stop.
Well, I finally didn't roll an 8 or a 9, so that's nice.
There you go.
Yay.
Make sure to roll
Which means now my
for
fucking attacks are going to be 8s and 9s, which isn't bad, actually.
sure to roll for Orc.
Oh, yeah. Oric exists.
I have to add these
It's on the
terms
map.
manually because I can't highlight everybody because of the stupid drawings.
It's
hate
got
my
the plume on
friends.
them.
I could redraw all of the shapes and then they'll be my objects, but you might target them anyway, right?
Yeesh. Okay. 13.
You want to watch the fight? We're gonna fight.
Allegedly.
19.
Jerry's gonna fucking fight.
19. Ragna.
Jared, nice dog.
That thing out of the garage before it gets too dark.
Okay.
Ragna. Louis is a 26. Nice. Graham. Oric. Nice.
What did he roll like in that one?
5. Oh, we might swap
Oh,
out this
okay.
die.
No,
Why would
use
you
it
do
for the
that?
enemies.
I already did. You're lucky he's still alive.
Keep doing it. Hey, Jerry, we got a perfect place for you to throw a fireball.
Yeah. Please
Well, I don't know
murder all
how
these
wide
children.
the cavern is. Let's take care of what's up here first, okay?
I think what's up here will explain what's down there a little more clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, personally, I think they're hiding from something.
Yeah. Us. They're murderers.
Hey, Uwe, you're up.
All right. Well, I'll continue to do the action of what I said earlier. So, however many feet that was to help Elle out if he's willing, which he is to Ragna. And then Jerry, did you say you just screamed out in pain? You didn't tell us where you thought it came from.
No, I didn't say. All I know is I was hit. I've turned around to look where it came from and shouted.
Okay. How big are these teepees? Like, can I push one over?
You could certainly try.
Does it
A
seem
horse regular, right?
feasible for me to push it over?
You could try.
I'm just trying to get an idea since I don't know what they look like. How tall are they?
They're about, I mean, in the middle, probably 10 to 12 feet tall. The big
Nah.
one in the corner is taller than that.
I'm just gonna go and look in this tent right here, and this one in front of us.
Okay. Pretty same setup. It's got a bed. There's like a nice thatched flooring. There's a
1, 2,
little bench
3,
with
10.
some knickknacks and whatnots, and a foot locker.
Okay. 30. Okay, that's the rest of my movement, and I'll look in there if that's where I don't know where the entrance is on this.
It's a teepee, so you could really lift up any
Okay.
bottom.
I guess I'll go on this side and lift it up right there.
Okay, well, that's where the entrance is. So, it's kind of the same. There's 2 beds. Looks like some crates and stuff stacked against the far wall. Nice thatched woven flooring.
All right. I'll use my action for movement, I guess. Quickly look in this guy.
Same thing.
Okay. And then hold on. 5, 10, 15. And then I think that's as far as I can go. And I'll look in that one.
Same thing.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. L.
Let's see. What's L at?
L is currently at 17 hit points.
I was just gonna chill here for a hot second, hopefully. Hoping that Ragna will give him a little juice.
What did you do down there?
There's a lot of rocks down there, and snakes and dragons and lizard men.
There's a lot of shit.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for jumping into a 60-foot hole.
Well, I didn't get hurt jumping down. It was the rocks that they hit me with that hurt me. And a snake? Like giant snakes, too. I don't know.
At this point, even though it's not my turn, like Ragnar would be like, "Oh, clearly he's poisoned. Like he's like tripping balls or something. He's like fucking crazy."
That's El's turn.
Fucking dwarves down there.
God damn dwarves.
Dwarves exist.
He's just gonna lean up against the fence.
It was by this tent. Was I moved for a reason?
I accidentally moved everybody.
Okay.
Because of the drawings.
How fortuitous is it to literally knock over a tent? I like put my body weight into it, look like it'll go over. They're like staked in.
Oh, they're definitely staked into the ground for sure.
Well, guess I'm gonna keep looking down the hole and ready in action to shoot anything that I see.
Okay.
That's it.
Nice hole.
So what exactly was down there? L.
Kind of like couple dozen, maybe 3 dozen green and blue, like dragon, snake, lizard guys. Some had wings, some had legs, some didn't. And then there was
Were
A
they
few
hiding
were
them?
like, were they hiding? Were they hiding?
They were definitely perched around some corners from what you could make out. There were some just standing out in the open, some flying, some.
They were kind of hiding. They're more taking cover and readying in, you know, just prepared to attack anything that may come down. And there's a few like really big snakes that could probably eat us.
Well,
And
let's
it
not
bit
go down
me
that.
on my
Let's
arm.
not, because I know this is only I know this is only 6 seconds. Let's not do that again, and then give him a level 1 cure wounds.
That's nice.
Gets 9 hit points.
Yay!
Damn,
Thank you.
that's a fucking heal.
I honestly thought Uli would jump down with me, but he didn't.
More fun when it's not your character getting
It's-
assailed by all the things.
It's kind of like his thing. He kept jumping off stuff, but
Let's check the rest of this perimeter before we start poking on the hole. At least a couple of us. And then Ragnar will start. Let's see. Oric is on that tent. Ragnar will go to this tent. Big ass tent.
Okay.
Start poking around. Investigating.
Okay. Well, that would have to be your next turn.
Okay.
I just thought
Grim.
something.
Grim is going to climb up on the fence on the edge of this goat thing, and he will withdraw his wind fan, and he is going to cast gust of wind across the top of goat pen at both of these tents, both of these teepees.
WWE style take down one of the sheep.
So
Okay.
that is a
If I had catapult prepared right now, oh my god. The goats. Phew!
It's only up to like 5 pounds that you can catapult.
So from my position, there's a strong gust of wind in a straight line heading this way.
Okay.
And he's just going to stay perched up there, keeping the wind going and seeing if it opens up the tent doors or
Sure. Yeah, the flaps start billowing open.
can we see anything in this middle tent here as the doors are opening?
It looks pretty similar to the rest.
No creatures in there or anything?
It does not appear so.
Okay. That will be my turn.
Jerry.
So Jerry is actually going to take a couple steps back this way, and he, out of his robes, he's gonna pull out his wand of the spider, whatever it's called, spider staff, and
So
he's going to
safe.
cast web, centered like between these two, or yeah, it'll be centered between these two, and actually, I'm going to put it like at the door of this one. And it's going to burst out into a 20-foot cube. So
Which
like
one? Which one?
this one. It's going to be centered like right here outside the gate. So it's still going to spread everywhere, but it might not go very far into this tent. So it's basically going to like come out here, stick to the fence, stick to this tent, stick back like here, go around the tent, and this whole like inside of the tent's going to be covered in web. And then like the outside of this, probably part of the inside where the flaps are, and then it's just going to like stick on the fence here. So this whole area is just covered in web.
Very nice. Bluegen.
Mm-hmm. And then Jerry will step back behind this tent, and that'll be it.
Can you imagine if we get through this encounter without injuring anything? We just fuck up their whole camp. Just.
I mean, we could burn it all to the ground.
I'm surprised it hasn't gone worse.
I was gonna prepare a torch on my turn.
Auric has no idea what to do. Hasn't been alerted to what's going on besides the ramblings of a genasi.
He's not that deaf. Come on.
He's gonna. Let's see. There doesn't appear to be. Well, he's gonna come around to the entrance of this tent. He is going to hold an action for anything that appears hostile within this tent. He's holding his hammer. Attack. Ooh-wee.
Well, he's gonna pull out his torch and light it.
Okay.
It's gonna fucking light this teepee on fire right here.
Nice.
Wow.
Bonus action? I don't know. Or I don't know if that was all my actions or not. Is the opening of this tent facing me? Like the door?
Yeah.
Okay. If I can hold an action or something, it would just be to sword anything that came out. Nice. I don't know what you considered the action be.
Why won't it let me do it?
Why I want to hold it or something?
No, I'm trying to use the cool FX.
Yeah, we can see it for a second, and then it didn't stay.
Can you see it? I can't see it at all.
Yeah, we can see it on ours.
Yeah.
Like you're drawing it. Wait. Now it's gone.
I can't see it.
No.
That's
Are
dumb.
you gonna expose the
That's
chili
weird.
that we just burnt to a crisp?
Don't imagine it went up in seconds.
It's burning.
It's burning, but
it's literally just like dried ass fucking skin, right?
Yeah. It's stinky.
And sticks and grass. It's burning.
I'm just holding my sword point out.
The sound was cutting out. You did something with the torch?
Yeah, I set one of the teepees on fire.
He lit children on
fire. Okay. Ain't nothing to it.
Elle's turn.
So I'll healed up a little bit. He would probably, he'd probably go back in that tent with the whisper and hold an action. Let's see. Yeah, he'd probably hold a dagger throw if anything started to come up.
Okay.
Yep.
Wispy.
Didn't see anything down there. Obviously.
Your torch.
And I told you what, or L told you what he saw as well.
Yep.
Hmm.
How much rope do I have? Only 50 feet. Got nothing, dude. Keep watching the hole. Ready to shot.
Okay. Ragna.
I will open this tent and look inside.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Looks like it's well lived in.
Totally. 2 beds. Beautiful thatched woven flooring.
2 bedrooms, no rugs.
And then I turn around and see a tent on fire.
Yep.
Can I tell that Uwe did that?
I'm holding a torch in my
Yeah.
left hand. I'm holding a torch in my left hand, and my sword's pointed at that tent.
And he has a crazy look in his eye.
I turn around and say, "They will all pay for their sins."
Ragna's gonna move here and say, "Why are you burning the tents? Hopefully you don't attack me because I didn't come out the tent."
No, I know the difference between you and somebody else.
Yeah.
I would just kind of like try and tap you away from the tent opening with my sword, like tap your armor on the side of my blade.
Is there any way that I can? I don't know. Did this tent catch quick? Like, is it like a lost cause at this point?
I mean, it's definitely on fire. It's not fully burnt.
How
Could be
well?
extinguished.
Well, the web is also flammable if the fire gets to it. So depending on how fast it's going up, the web could also catch fire
Is it
and
Oh
burn
no,
the
the
other
goat.
two.
Realizing that the tent is just been put on fire, Ragnar is going to try and extinguish it if that is possible.
Sure. How?
Do I roll oh, I know. I'll pull out the giant fucking
Yeah.
hide that I have and use it as a fire blanket and see if it doesn't light on fire.
I pee on it.
This
Yeah,
would be a good time
right.
for Barlos's pellet.
I know. That's what I was like. Fuck, we wish I had that fucking pellet. Yeah, try and smother. I guess the
Yeah.
idea. Rog doesn't know how fire works. She's gonna try and smother the fire.
Yeah, totally doable. It's not large enough that it can't be contained within that pelt or that pelt, so sure. A little minor singe damage to some of the hair, but
Ooh, he's
yeah,
getting that
it's out.
Always what?
one. He's getting the cinch pelt. That is all.
Remind me of my crimes.
Fire extinguished. Grim.
Grim is going to see the increasing chaos of the situation and see the flames, see the webs. And he is going to, along with his stream of wind, jump down and move into the pen. But not before taking his action to open the pen door.
Okay.
And
that chaos brain.
and he will use his bonus action to move the direction, change the direction of his wind. Actually, he's gonna. Oh, that is gone. He's gonna move deeper in and change his wind direction towards the door.
Okay.
So now it's going this way.
You would see one of the goats that you passed is very perturbed at the wind and is starting to head out the gate.
Perfect. They get double motion if they go with the double movement if they go with the wind. Half movement if they go against the wind.
He is being accelerated out of the gate.
Goats everywhere. And that's my turn.
Okay. Jerry.
I'm going to send my familiar into the far tent and use it to look inside.
It appears that there is a nice bed.
No enemies.
No.
Has there ever had a rug in every tent we've looked in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's enough movement for the owl to look in the adjacent one too, but yeah, okay. So the owl will also look in this one.
Okay.
Any enemies, same kind of thing.
Same thing.
Okay. Okay, the owl will just kind of retreat and fly over where Grim is. Jerry will switch back to his staff of defense. And that will be it.
Okay. Rick. Seems like we got this kind of on lock. There's also some goats being pushed at him. He's gonna move over to this tent and keep an eye out. Watch for any enemies. And before his turn's over, he's gonna say, "We could just go."
All right. We will extinguish his torch. He will step into this tent, but not on the rug.
Impossible.
Okay. Well, he will be on the outside of the tent and pull the rug.
Okay. It falls into a very large, very deep hole.
Okay. He's going to do the same thing over here.
Same thing.
Okay. Are there chests in these two teepees?
There are.
Okay. Is there a way to get to them?
You would have to skirt the edges around the bed, like Whisper did so elegantly.
I'm just going to go to the other side of the teepee on the outside and open the flap nearest it.
Okay.
And then whatever, I'll just open the chest whenever I can. I don't know how long that is going to take.
Next turn.
Yep.
L.
Still looking down there, waiting for anything to do. I
Cool.
think. Let me just check. See if he has anything fun. Nope. Must be.
I would like to commend Oric for having common sense. Your ass.
Guess
I know. I
we're
just
just fucking tearing shit
you go to
apart, I
voice
guess.
settings.
Destroying the camp now.
Yeah. I mean, they're all down in holes, right?
Yeah, but fuck these kobolds.
So it was the bed in the middle of the tents that drops down, or under the rugs?
So the whole floor of the tent, when you open it, is like a thatched grass grain, almost like bedding along the ground. And that is the majority of the tent. It even goes under the bed a little bit. And when you go
And
in,
that's
it falls in,
gotcha.
supposedly.
Yeah, I just want to start tearing down the tents.
I was gonna say it'd be really funny if you like smoked them out,
Mm-hmm.
like fucking ants.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing, and then he stopped me.
I know, but it would be really funny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start tearing down the tent.
Okay. I mean, it's easy enough with your sword. You can literally just cut into the teepees.
And then you can let my wind just blow the rest of it away.
True. All right, Ragna.
What are we doing here? Are we just letting these creatures do their thing, stay down there? Like nothing is threatening up here, correct?
Are you talking to me?
Anybody? I
Talk
guess.
it out loud.
Outside.
I guess Uwe is next to me.
Yeah, I would give you I guess so kind of shrug.
Jerry, did you get attacked from up here? Correct?
Hang on, my fucking sound today. Did I get attacked from what?
From up here?
Damn it.
I can hear you.
From
I
up
know,
top.
I can't hear you guys. You cut, it's like cutting in and out constantly for me. Like I saw that when I got attacked, I turned around and it looked like this door was flapping open.
Right. Dare I ask what that black line is? Is that a grim thing?
That's the web.
Well, stretch.
His half movement through webbing.
I think hold on. Was here. That's what, 15?
Mhm.
Half. Can I open this tent? Is that 15?
No, we
Sure.
get one more.
5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Michael,
What?
can you open that tent?
Sure. Sorry, I was putting webbing on the webbing.
I see.
Yeah, it's looks the same.
So I'll stand there and observe.
Okay. Graham.
I would doubt that.
Right.
Probably only knows about this hole.
You might have seen Uwe fuck with the floor, potentially.
Yeah, because he was in the other tent, like pretty much right in front of you. If you were looking that way.
Could I roll a perception check to see if last turn I would have noticed Uwe, or I guess noticed him
Sure.
testing the floor?
Sure.
It is a 13, which is 14.
I'm gonna say no. I'm
Okay.
pretty big
That's fair.
into shooting the goats out.
How many goats are out of the pen?
2 now.
Hell yeah.
Still 6 more to go.
666. So many goats.
Just start slitting throats.
Okay. Well, I can't make it back to the hole. And even though I know there is a cavern underground, I can't cast. Can I cast through the ground? If I can cast down that far?
Depends. Is it a spell that you have to be able to see?
Don't think so. No. Can I cast down into that cavern? Blindly? Based on what Tava saw and based on how El described it?
You can certainly try.
Alright. Grim is going to stop blowing the wind. It's not working as quickly as he would have hoped, so he's just going to give up on it and put his fan away. And he's going to recall what he saw through Tava's eyes as she was going down and kind of mix that with what he heard from El. And he's going to attempt to cast through the ground into cavern Hunger of Hadar. And you'll, much like when you fought the rock, you would see like waves of heat emanating off of his body, and his eyes will glow like slightly purplish, and underneath the ground will appear a 20-foot diameter, right? 20 foot. A 20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter sphere at the center of the cavern of magical darkness and cold.
What spell is this?
Hunger of Hadar.
Herder.
I don't see that on your spell list.
Well, I hope that it's there because I've used it before.
There it is. My page
Okay.
literally didn't load the last 3 spells
Oh,
for
that's
whatever
weird.
reason.
Do you have a pickled octopus tentacle, though?
I do. I sure do.
It's his favorite snack.
I have. Oh, it's now in my equipment, not in my backpack. I have 8 pickled octopus tentacles. But
Okay.
I guess nothing really changes up at the surface.
That's true.
They're just freaking out underground.
You did something very similar to a war crime. I feel
To a
like
war crime.
yeah.
Probably. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back.
What war crime?
It just
Genocide?
if the Geneva Convention existed, it would be a war crime. It's just like
He has
Hunger
napalm the
Havdaring.
village.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He what a village?
Napalmed. It's like it's a bunch of like 2-year-old kobolds like, why me? Melting.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why you can't do that. It doesn't say you have to be able to see it, so
Yeah. As long as he had a general idea of where it was at, which he probably had a pretty good idea with his familiar and
Mm-hmm.
general location.
yeah. The 20-foot
But there is a
radius.
motherfucker. 20-foot
Okay.
radius is big as fuck too.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta draw another circle now.
Nah. Another circle now. Ooh, na na na.
And
That's-
everybody's blinded.
That's
Get blind.
that big.
All you hear as you die is a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises.
It's slurping.
Yep.
They were already doing that down there anyway, so.
It's also difficult terrain, which makes it worse, and they're blind.
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
What is she yelling about?
I don't know. I think she's talking to her mom or something.
Oh. I'm gonna go get some water.
I was yelling about something. I'm gonna go pee pee.
Michael, you want to check out the shirt?
What orc exists?
What work is this? Can't hear you, Arian. You're talking.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Fucking hell. I'm gonna break my
Same.
computer. This is pissing me off.
Yeah, you're good now.
Everybody taking a break because it's my turn.
Everybody is taking a break. We kind of we're starting to kind of loot stuff, kind of
Okay.
figure out if anything were in these tents, and then Grim committed a war crime.
Oh, that Hunger of Hadar thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty sure he's about to kill that entire village down there, at least half of them.
Yeah.
It's real nasty, especially for
What's
most
this?
of those people who are
Oh, is this
commoners.
blue thing the Hunger of Hadar?
Yeah, yeah, it's 20 foot by 20 foot.
Bigger than
20 foot,
that.
or sorry, yeah, no, it's 20-foot radius. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than that.
Right. So we're just kind of looting and going then. And Grim just
Well,
sends that down.
Uwe and Whisper were kind of looting. Ragnar and Orc were kind of just like, what the fuck is happening? Like trying to find like other people up here. All the tents kind of seem to be the same. With,
Well,
like,
all
the
Jerry
trick
knows
rug.
is that he was attacked, and he sent the web to try and grapple anybody that might be there.
Yeah, that's kind of where
But if they're
Ragnar's kind
that
of
quick
like,
about disappearing back underground and not even being there when he has a chance to act, then I guess Jerry's kind of at the point of like, let's just go.
yeah, that's so. I'm pretty sure everybody, for the most part, is at about at the point like, okay, like there's no need for us to go down these holes. We'll just kind of see what's up here, and I think that'll probably be the end of it.
Is this something that like wasn't even supposed to be a fight or an encounter or something?
Dude, I'm sure it was something that was supposed to take 20 minutes.
Yeah. Jerry's ready to move on.
But here's the thing: Grim just killed half of them.
Was it
Via
successful? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, but you probably
We
just
have no
napalmed
confirmation.
them.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You're gonna hear this. Well, actually, I take that back. Jerry and Whisper and maybe Eller's gonna hear the screams of tiny kobold children as they're melting. And here's the thing:
they're freezing to death. They're freezing.
The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises. That's what they're gonna hear when they die. It's fucking Daddy Hadar slurping them. That's all they're gonna hear.
Well, if nothing's in the web anymore, Jerry's just gonna dispel it. We're not finding anything. Yeah, he's gonna call off the web and then basically just say, "Hey, like, I think we're sinking too much into this. I think we should go." As he hears the cries of children.
All right, guys. Orc exist shirts. Only $30 each.
Perfect.
Not too bad.
What? Why are there cries of children?
Because of Hunger of Hadar.
That was added flavor.
You're not into.
I mean, technically, hold on.
I mean, would you hear it outside of the diameter?
Technically, they don't take damage to start a turn, right? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably don't hear cries yet, but soon you'll hear what it sounds like to napalm children.
Hmm.
They're not children; they're lizards.
Lizard children. Is this baby bird just a bird?
I mean, it's old enough to try and kill something, so it's old enough to die.
You know,
It's true. And everything matures at a different rate too. Like Aarakocra are mature by 3 years old, so that's an adult bird person that can kill you.
like, did you ever have a 7-year-old try and shoot you? Yeah, it was an Aarakocra.
What a bitch.
Yep, Jerry is just gonna vocalize that he thinks like, if you're gonna loot, but let's go.
Okay. Oric's turn. He's waiting for a consensus of the group. He's still standing there holding action. Ooh-wee.
Looting.
Okay.
Looting this
Roll an
chest.
investigation.
– 13.
It's empty.
I'll make my way to the next chest.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay. 13.
It's empty.
Cool.
Hey, L, your turn.
El's pissed off.
Here's a pissed off.
He'll just start looting. I'll do this chest with whatever TP we're in.
Sure, roll an investigation.
Investigation. 12.
Empty.
Cool. He'll do the TP next to him.
Okay, roll an investigation.
13.
It's empty.
Cool. Methinks they live in the holes.
How big are goats? They're what, small creatures? Medium creatures?
I don't know.
Are you gonna throw it down the hole?
No, I'm not violent. I'm a church-going woman. I'm just gonna use them as slave labor.
The goat is a medium creature, a medium beast.
So they're probably too small to ride.
I don't think you can ride something the same size as you.
That's what I was thinking. I think Wispy's up.
Yep.
The only thing I'm on about is if we're gonna leave here, might as well just fucking ransack it. Slow them down a little bit, I guess.
I mean, they're currently underground and they can't see where they're going for 40 feet. So
I mean, it's just like stuff up here.
There might be more in the other holes, though. There's a
I'm
hole in each of these
Cast
tents.
it again.
just gonna like kind of like tear down the tents and like dump the shit in the holes.
Yeah, let's reverse the
Okay.
TPs into the holes.
Yeah, that's kind of my idea.
That's what I'm saying. We have to channel the sheep and just toss them down the holes.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, that's I mean, going around unstaking it. Hey, you could probably flip it.
How many holes do we have in tents?
7.
Yep.
Each of them has a hole in it?
Sure do.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Right now.
Are the goats being let loose and free of the world?
2 are outside of the pasture. There's still 6 in the pasture. Actually,
Two.
speaking of, hey Grim.
Hey,
Does a 13 hit?
Oh, God.
no.
No. Okay. A goat charges you from one end of the little pen and butts you in the side of the leg, but not enough to hurt.
I retaliate with hellish rebuke. No.
Really? Burning a spell slot on that one, huh?
Fucking
Your
just
second spell slot.
fucking just Eldritch Blast him.
You know,
You don't do that.
if it was Grim like 2 or 3 days ago, he probably would have, right? Like, just get a win.
I have died 20 times in 3 days. I'm killing a fucking goat.
Yeah. I was gonna say if the goats looked like they wanted to be on their merry way. I would if they're like, I don't know where they're at in the pen, but I'm assuming they're like, kind of, if I cast something back here, it would affect them for to do thaumaturgy and do a rumble of thunder behind them, kind of get them to go the other way.
You could certainly try.
I'll try that. Just kind of get them out of the pen so they can go out to the wild, be in their
Smart.
not penned up state.
The two that have left the pen are literally just like standing like between the tents, like right here, and just fucking eating. They're not like running off into the field. They're just eating 5 feet away from where they were previously.
Stupid goats.
So they're not like, obviously they're not mistreated, otherwise they would have bolted.
Right. Also, they're goats.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, if you thaumaturge at that end, for sure they're definitely gonna start moving out.
Yep, I said it, so I did it.
Okay. Grim,
Boom.
you hear a large thunderclap at the other end of the pen.
And see several goats start charging towards me.
Yeah. You deserve this. I'm not gonna lie.
I will.
It's Arathis.
And I will move and climb up onto the side of the pen here. And I am going to, let's see. Non-living material. Let's see.
Donnie, this cherry limeade sip is hidden different.
Glory.
Indifferent. I got one coming.
Would you shake your head at our subscription water? I saw that.
It's just flavor packs, right? A little.
That's pretty good.
I think it's a great idea.
I love it.
And,
Best decision I made all year.
yep. Hey, listen. If it gets you to drink more water, man, I'm all for it. Just in general, people need to drink water.
Would the growl of a wolf or a dog be considered, in your opinion, a harmless sensory effect? One of the examples it gives is music notes. So it can be a sound for prestidigitation.
I would allow like an animal sound. Yeah.
Okay. Much like Ragna, I'm gonna keep trying to get these goats out. So back here, I'm going to prestidigitize the menacing growl of a wolf.
Okay. Easy enough to do. They're moving a little faster.
I feel like this is like some type of like weird, like sacrificial Cthulhu ritual, and like Ragnar and Grim are accidentally like letting the goats out, which is essentially like feeding the life earth to supply the elder god with like sustenance or something.
We're effectively making every creature down in the cavern in bad graces with their god right now. We're letting all of their sacrifices go.
Yep.
They're all gonna die. They will all be smited.
The land is going to be blighted for the next like decade. Nothing's gonna grow.
Infertile soil for
Yep.
the next 50 years. Hilarious.
Jerry,
That's it.
at the top of your turn, before you go, you would hear from underground a large, like, deep bellowing horn sound. Loud enough that it actually kind of shakes the ground underneath you. And it blasts out this almost foghorn-like sound. That's it, your turn.
Okay. Jerry's gonna say, so is this a good enough sign to go, or like, can we start walking, please? And then make his way that way? He'll move a little extra with his action.
Okay. Auric, he says, yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm good. You guys good? He'll move, start heading this way 25 feet. Ooh-wee. What'd it do?
What'd it do, mutey mute? Mute, 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 and mute.
I'm gonna help plug all these stupid fucking holes as fast as I can with the whisper and start to leave. L is also gonna help plug the holes to leave.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That takes us back to Wispy.
Same thing. While we're doing this, I'm gonna take these steaks. Some extra pitons.
Nice.
Some extra tanning racks, boy.
Yeah, it'll go to Ragna.
I'm debating casting Detect Magic. But I don't know if it's any benefit at this point. So I'm going to run past Grim. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then another, I don't know, 30 off the map. And say, let's just get out of here. They've already caused enough harm.
I was gonna say, of all of the people in this party, I'm very surprised that Ragna's the one that's still going along with Grim, like in the pen of goats, of everybody else.
There
Okay.
was something with the goats, like something about like imprisoned animals or like being trapped that Ragnar didn't like.
Makes sense.
Becoming
Only
cobalt
free
food.
range chicken.
Yeah. Then there was war crimes and a giant horn.
Grim, you heard and felt the horn, the rumble, and almost since it stopped now, it's like a eerie, deafening silence now. You can all still hear each other, but it's just you don't hear any more birds. Nothing like such as. It's just quiet.
Okay. What type of I'm sure it's animal handling, but what would I have to do to try and befriend a goat to get them to come with me?
You would have to.
Probably just fucking tie its neck and lead it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna take some rope and use my action to take a goat. Well, I guess I will exit pen and the goat that's right around here. I will put rope around its neck
Okay.
to come with
Well,
me.
You'll certainly try. Why don't you make an animal handling check?
Not getting that goat. 7.
Yeah, let's see. It butts you again and then runs away. I'm guessing a 4 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. No damage, but not getting that goat.
All right, that's my turn.
Silly.
Okay. Jerry, at the
Habanero?
top of your turn.
Yeah.
Almost as in response to the blaring horn, you hear echoing out from what sounds to be the forest.
Great.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Wow.
Run away.
The boy.
That sounds
Is
very
that
T
your
Rexy.
boyfriend?
Here comes the boy.
So the forest is over here. Right.
The forest would be along the southeastern edge of this map.
Well, then Jerry's gonna go northwest. And that will be it. That's a bobble big red bear.
You guys see something I don't?
What? What do you mean?
Orc, he exists.
Yeah.
We just heard a dragon roar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ella is going to immediately cast Pass Without a Trace again because I can. Well, I guess I can roll concentration checks, like 10 of them.
His turn.
I'm just going to do it anyway.
Orc is hightailing it out. Movement.
Nope.
He's fucking going. Ooh. You're still stuffing holes.
Which I guess I'll start running the way that we're supposed to be going, whatever way that is.
Hard to tell. Got people
Yeah.
heading in different directions.
Well, I will
Party
go.
just disbands.
The professors are no more. Fucking goats, dude.
There. Is it still plains, or you said where it's rocky now, or no?
Yeah, I just didn't have enough room to draw this on the other battle map, but it still has rocks everywhere.
Okay. I'll use my 45 feet of movement. Start running. Yes, this way. There.
That would be back towards the volcano.
Sure. And I'll use my.
The heading you guys were on originally would be out the way Oric was running.
Okay, well, I'm going to run towards work then. And I would like to attempt to hide behind a rock as my action.
You guys have a way different reaction to a dragon roar than I do. But carry on.
We've had a few interactions with this particular dragon, if it's the one that we think it is. And
I agree.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. That's a 25.
Okay. El's turn.
I was gonna run. You'll go this way. And then do double movement.
Whisper is also going to run.
And I'll do is so I'll spend a key point to step of the wind, and then he'll take the hide action.
Okay.
And his hide is 21.
Okay.
There's Grim.
Grim's
Oh,
fucking
Grim.
catching goats. I guess it's Ragnar's turn, but I'm guessing we're all running away, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing.
Oh,
Me
boy.
personally, dragon. Hear a dragon, right? Sounds like a dragon. We're in an open area, correct? Right? We're in an open area. Am I wrong?
With some rocks, but yeah.
Okay. The initial thing I thought of was dragon in sky bad, go down hole. That is what I would think. However, every other person is running that way.
Also,
But-
there are dozens of creatures down the hole. Down one
But
of the holes.
I guarantee you they're way less worse than a dragon.
Okay, that was just... Well, we just saw one hole, though. It could be
I
dozens
understand.
times 7.
I understand. Probably way less worse than a dragon.
Probably.
And honestly, if I could hold Jerry and have him fireball, it'd all be over. But everybody else is running, so God, Grim, are you all the way back there?
Yeah.
Ragnar's gonna
He's
cast
catching goats,
Victoria.
man.
Ragna's gonna cast Sanctuary on herself. Where are you? 40. What does Grim move? 30?
Yeah.
Sure. Ragna's gonna move 20 feet. And as an action, can I look into the sky and see if I can perceive an angry dragon or anything?
Sure. Make a roll.
Ooh, good roll. +7. Total was a 25.
You do not see any dragons in the sky in any direction. The roar seemed to come from the forest.
Ooh. And that was what, our east side?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Why is everybody running
Yeah.
to the forest? I don't get.
I was following.
It's not running to the forest.
They're running parallel to the forest edge.
That was all. Get in my turn.
Okay. Graham?
All right. Grim. Classic Grim. Bonus action form of dread. And then 60
Eldritch
feet of
Blast this
movement.
goat.
I'm gonna vaporize something, god damn it.
I will use 60 feet of movement, so I'll use my movement and then bonus or use my action for another set of movement. So
Are you sure you don't want that goat?
I really do, but I also
I
want
thought
to be
that's the
locked.
only reason you went form of dread was just to like get a little bit of extra beef.
Give me that fucking goat!
I suppose in form of dread, my animal handling, if I'm being realistic, would actually decrease. Like it's a +1 right now. That'd be -3, -4
Yeah,
within form of dread.
just because you're a scary motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, and my temporary hit points. I have to roll for those.
Hey.
Yeah.
I always forget that roll.
Just so you know, Billy, that habanero sucked.
You didn't seem to be in any sort of distress.
1d10.
My ears were on
What do you mean
fire.
it sucked? It was hot or it was not hot?
No, it was hot.
13.
I'm pretty sure I about melted my earbuds.
There you go.
2 minutes.
Checks out.
Sure, it feels great when you're got a headset on.
Yeah, those were good.
Okay.
All right, I'm done.
As you guys flee, you begin to see well, I guess if you're looking back, I don't know if you are. Just a bunch of kobolds begin to kind of crawl out from these tents here. And they're gonna start slanging some rocks.
Oh, Jerry, my boy.
Same.
Oh,
I was
You,
the same.
you,
You
Jerry,
know what to do, my dude.
Give him a
I
good
know
winter
Eldritch.
present.
I know Eldritch Blast has a fucking range too, so you better like these motherfuckers.
Yep. Time to vaporize some kobolds.
They're aiming at well, they wouldn't be able to see you guys because you both hid.
Suck it, bitch.
So I guess they're aiming at Ragna and Grim.
Of course, because who else would they aim
They must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Sounds like they're all aiming at Grim.
Also quite a range. Oh, they have slings, I'm sure.
Yeah,
They
but
have
it can't be
slings.
that. It can't be that far without disadvantage.
They're at disadvantage. They're also at disadvantage because they're in sunlight.
They're one of
But
those
there's no
guys.
such
Yeah.
thing as double disadvantage.
Kobolds have that?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I thought that was just like orcs.
All right, Grim.
I would say more so kobolds than
Did,
most other creatures.
Hmm.
Or like
did the tents
cavern
stop
dwellers.
him a little bit? Did the tents slow him down?
Sure.
You know, it's so fitting that they're all pummeling Grim.
It's a 15 to hit.
My goats.
That misses.
Then a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Then 13 to hit.
Oh, that hit. Oh, no, that misses.
Then
Got him.
13 to hit.
Still misses.
Man,
Then
Elf
15 to
bad.
hit.
Misses. This is great.
Then 18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, got him.
Finally.
That's all the
Embarrassing.
bludgeoning damage.
How many did you say? I'm sorry.
4.
4. Okay.
Then a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
3 bludgeoning damage.
17's a pretty good AC.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I'm just not used to hitting you guys at that, so.
No,
a
my
16?
AC is 16 actually. Yeah, that matches. Yeah.
Okay.
You've killed Grim 6 times.
Then that's
And a shit.
that's 5 bludgeoning damage. That one caught you in the temple.
That's okay. I'm still not through my temporary HP. I'm still feeling all right.
That's an 8 to hit.
Yep. That's when 15 more kobolds appeared.
Right.
And that's a 13 to hit.
No. These fuckers are getting Eldritch Blast next
No.
round.
That's a
Eldritch Blast.
14 to hit.
No.
Ooh, yikes. A 6 to hit.
No.
No.
That's an 11 to hit.
These guys suck. I guess the double disadvantage, so
Kobolds.
that sucks.
Wow, I rolled a 20 and a 1. That's great.
The duality of the die.
And 9 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, that's the kobold's turn. Oh,
Get 'em,
I
Gerald.
forgot the winged kobolds.
The winged.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the snakes. Don't forget about all
You
the
know,
snakes.
the wingeds are always worse than the winged.
The first one is an 8 to hit.
Is this still on me? God
Yeah.
damn it.
You're
Oh,
the
that
only
Dude,
one they
does
can
not
hit.
reach.
remember how long it took
I-
with L?
I said I had Sanctuary, and then immediately all of the hits went to you.
They're all -2 on wisdom saves, so there's no way they're getting through.
I mean, they could.
I'm not even gonna. Okay, you can take 3 of his damage then.
Okay, I'll take 3 of his damage.
I think that's fair.
Grim, you get 3 health.
Oh, there's a 16.
Thanks.
Misses.
So these are the winged kobold?
Yeah, so this is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, they're wingeds.
Ooh.
All right. I'm only
hit
gonna
a
take
little
6
harder.
because I didn't take the
That's fine.
health.
That's a 16 to hit again
Damn it. Yeah. Okay.
for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Dang, dude. Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Last one
Nope.
is a natural 1.
Aha.
And then they're all gonna slink back down the hole.
What a surprise.
Jerry, your turn.
How far down the hole? Because
Yeah, where are the kobolds actually at now?
are they within my?
Did they have to go through your Hunger of Hadar?
It would have. Yeah. It's blocking the hole. It
Oh,
would have
no,
had
they
to.
came out here and here.
Oh.
Okay, are
I
they all?
literally had there's an entire map underneath this that I had prepared for when you guys went down there and then you didn't go down. So
Well, no
It's-
fucking
it's-
shit. We're not gonna go down there. You fucking drop down and almost die in a fucking round.
It's almost like, oh man,
Why would we go down there when we can send the fireball down there?
it's almost like
Right.
there's a
You didn't do
giant
that either.
tunnel. There's almost a giant tunnel here.
Well, Jerry is going
Everybody run
to.
back.
Jerry's going to look and see the party breaking off in that direction. Move. You know what? He's just going to move 60 feet in this direction.
Yeah, there we go.
Sure, just be like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, did I
bye,
delete my
Jerry.
own token just now? Shit.
Yeah.
Yep, bye. Jerry died.
Jerry
Yeah.
cast invisibility.
What else
It's
is new?
gonna happen.
You know, you could do, Jerry, if you wanted to, you could hold a fireball if you're that spiteful.
No, I'm just.
Just trying to haul ass.
If I can always throw a fireball. If the kobolds chase us, then fine. But I'm just gonna keep moving because I don't trust anything about this.
Yeah,
so
I'm kind of.
Jerry's just moving.
Kind of sus too.
I'm moving 60 feet at a time. I can fly if I have to. If the kobolds
There's a
keep
trigger
chasing us or
down
something
there.
else comes along, I can use the fireball then. So he's gonna break towards the group and just use all 60 to keep going.
Yeah.
Oryx moving, hauling ass. He's off
Let's
the map
go, boy.
Yep. Bong suit with L and Ufi.
now. Okay, off the map, off the map. Wispy.
Still hear Dragon Roar? Or
Oh, it was just like a one or two roar scenario.
Okay.
It's not
Alright,
like
well.
a continuous thing.
gonna head off the map then.
Okay, Ragnar.
Still nothing in the sky.
Nothing.
Nothing in the sky with diamond.
Make a. You know what? Make a Let's do.
Can I discern if this dragon was false?
Make a nature check.
Oh, that's not good. Nature check, -1. How about a? Tell me, that dragon's right on me, isn't it? With a 4.
And you still
No,
don't
I
see
was
it.
just trying to see what you would recall about dragons. Nothing at the moment.
Nope.
In the moment, it's your mind is failing you. Can't quite
That's
remember what you
part of
know.
cards. I will grab Grim by the shoulder and start dragging his ass with me. Come on,
Okay.
Grandpa. Then I look up and realize he's like the flesh monster. Like, Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Yeah, poop.
Like you grab my shoulder and bones are like moving underneath my skin.
Yep. And
You
I don't
guys
know how
heading
much.
off also?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we have enough to get.
Yeah, we can say that we're just out
Yeah.
of initiative now. Running
Yeah.
away. Okay.
Yep.
As soon as we think there's not a dragon coming, we're running back and killing all the kobolds.
Are you just waiting that far off the map, just like standing there?
I have to imagine we're continuing to run.
I would imagine we run to somewhere we can take cover,
Yeah.
or cast a dome, right?
I would say hundreds of feet.
Okay.
Does that sound feasible for the group?
Running
Yeah.
and then casting a hut, yeah.
Jerry's like, I got this, baby. Don't worry. This is what I live for.
No, he wants
shit.
Gary wants you to cast the hut so he can throw fireballs.
I'll cast the hut.
We're still in the foothills, right? There's still like rock mountains and stuff around.
Just skirting the forest.
It's also like 9 a.m. Red sky still persisting.
Just look at Whisper. Said, "Told you."
Response said, "No, I told you.
No, I told you.
What'd you do to piss off your god?"
My god's not a dragon. My god was warning us.
Grim will break up your conversation and say, "Guys, I haven't died yet today."
And there's
Just
your death.
stabs him.
Looks down
You
at imaginary
just
watch.
sealed it, dude.
I suppose
may-
you always have until
You
midnight,
may survive
correct?
a session, but you will not survive the day.
True.
While the dome's being cast, Whisper is gonna kind of address the party and say, perhaps it's time for another Venom Fang conversation. If all of us
Perhaps
are
it's
here,
time for me to go back and get one of those goats.
'cause if we encounter him, what's the plan? I mean,
Lose all of our cool shit,
So-
apparently.
Orc's
So-
gonna pipe up and say, oh, Venom Fang, the dragon? You know him?
correct. We are
Fortunately,
acquaintances.
That's I guess it could be good that you know him, right? Or
It was for a time. I'm afraid one of our friends over here soured our relationship a little bit.
I'm trying to.
he was literally stealing from us, but okay.
I mean, yeah, there's a big difference between stealing and murdering, though.
Well, he did both, so.
Well, first one, and then we antagonized him, and then he did the other. That's
Doesn't sound like-
antagonizing. It got worse.
Doesn't sound like
it went downhill.
He soured the relation. It wasn't me that soured the relationship. It was him.
So you didn't help it any.
Wasn't going to.
See, perfect.
Anyway, Angry Birdman. Before, what I was saying is perhaps with our current numbers might be our best opportunity to deal with him.
Do you know casting a bubble?
The bubble would make it easier to deal with him.
Well, do you know approximately how outnumbered you were, or was it a great time ago? Are you much stronger now?
A couple months ago. He did have some henchmen with him before.
And
half a dozen or so.
And advantage of the landscape.
What kind of henchmen did he have? Was it just, orcs, goblins, kobolds?
Seemed more humanoid, armored, intelligent.
Cultists?
Sorcerers, maybe. Warlocks.
That's a conveniently placed cat or a box for your cat.
I know, right?
Well, just throwing that out there. Next time we encounter him, might don't have any more magic tricks up my sleeve.
Are you proposing that we detour to take on the dragon before we get to the city? Or just if they arrive, we don't run?
Dragon.
The latter.
Do you think he could be lulled into a false sense of security through greed? If he were to approach us, and
Will
we
it
were
matter
to
if his
make an offering, if that would give us an opportunity? Or does it just depend on the situation? If he has, maybe he would collect by himself, or
are we treating this
help?
as like we're away and we're discussing, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Putting up the bubble.
Okay, because Jerry is kind of sick of having these dragons over his head all the time.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
mean, I
scaly
could potentially make a
plot
check
device.
for it. Did Venom Fang seem? Never mind.
I do think we can get him to loosen up a little bit if we were to line his pockets. However, he's a smart man. I don't see him letting down his guard all that much.
So it might buy time, but not necessarily an opportunity.
Could just as easily fly away with everything once he realizes that threats arose.
I'll write out to Oric. What do you know of Venom Fang?
First I'm hearing about it. Do you guys...
Insight check!
Okay.
Yeah, I would fucking... Didn't he say, like, oh,
Yeah, he
you know
did.
Venom Fang? He said, oh, you know Venom Fang? We didn't
Whoa.
say his name.
My brother Venom Fang? I mean, Venom Fang?
Yeah.
We know he's not a dragon.
I'm inside fucking checking that guy, too, because he
Checked.
totally just lied.
I don't know.
If
I
he
don't know
did,
if it was
that's the DM's fault.
Okay.
He really doesn't
okay.
know.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take it as a DM thing. We're good.
He would ask you though, do you have a way to contact him if we ever did find maybe advantageous terrain or a place to set an ambush?
Always have one of the spellcasters contact him?
I'd write out.
Well,
How about that horn they have?
if I met him, I could.
Oh, we've met.
Well, no, I mean me personally. I don't. I haven't met him. I don't think I don't think I've
So
met him.
it says sending can reach him, a creature that's familiar, right?
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You have sending or just message?
I have sending.
Both.
I have both.
Pew pew. Yeah, sending is great.
Thanks, Moonstone Mask.
You're welcome.
But none of that matters if a fucking dragon comes along and says, "Hey, I want your spellbook, or I'm gonna fucking eat you." Like, oh, thanks, guy. That's like my life's work. Thanks.
Just gonna say, Oric, you're the one who came to us and said you needed fighters. You seem pretty headstrong in this idea of fighting this dragon.
Just worry that if it's something that's so close here and it's posing a constant threat, that it could show up at the wrong time and really force our hand.
If
I'm
Jerry's
coming
first
for a very specific artifact, and I don't intend to lose it.
Jerry's first thought is, if we're going to take on this dragon, the first person he's going to do sending with is Dez, because he managed to calm him down last time somehow through some magic initiate whatever. I don't know.
Speaking to him in Draconic.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if you would remember that. I don't know
Well,
if that was after you left.
No,
Yeah.
We
he
were
was
gone, I
gone.
remember.
You guys were gone. Yeah.
We were gone. Oh,
We
well
told you
then,
about it though.
You've
I guess
mentioned these
he would
other.
have recounted that to everybody though, so you would know.
I mean, if Jerry knows about it, then he would feel safer with Dez here to have more leverage.
I think we're talking a little more short term than that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, real short term, let's get a hut up and then talk about it.
That's what we're doing.
And done. Okay, so
Well-
this dragon.
Well, if the dragon's near now,
How many people? How many fighters did you have when you encountered this dragon last time? 4, 5.
I think we had
10,
similar
6?
numbers, but we had more dwarves that were not helpful.
6 or 7. Yeah.
And
I
we
would
were
look at,
ambushed.
I would look at,
Rest in
look
peace,
at Jerry,
Nendro.
then look at
We're-
Lucius, then look at Jerry, then look back at
I
Lucius.
would just like to say,
we're more powerful now.
just
didn't
like
get a
to
turn.
say, they did not get a turn because they were dragon breathed.
Yeah, because they suck.
Mm-hmm.
We had
Nendro was
the
very
three of
cool.
you.
I would like to
These
not have this threat
were
constantly over our heads. If we can set up an ambush and you guys are willing to fight it, Jerry's down for that.
Grim is just going to start chanting really soft and growing in volume. Fight him. Fight him. Fight him. Fight him.
Well, what's our battle plan then? Do we want to do this in the foothills? Or just cover? Can't use height for too much of an
There's- yeah.
advantage as opposed to like a mountain.
Yeah,
Gotta
there's
use
definitely
the domes.
there's definitely a height thing there. We were lucky and didn't have to deal with it with the giant bird, but
Go
Maybe
fucking
we can
fight a
just-
dragon right now.
maybe we can just find where that Rock's Nest is and then call Venom Fang to the Rock's Nest. And then they'll just fight each other.
Do we have time to find a Rock's Nest? It sounded like he was pretty close.
I don't know. I'm just, suggesting wild things.
Problem with the nest is that he has a huge advantage over us with mobility. Little to no
Yeah.
cover, I would assume.
Once
so
we,
we're looking.
if we want to sit here, one thing I feel like we could maybe do is spread out. So he has to move a lot to get to any one of us, and the dragon's breath will be less effective.
Right.
Maybe I could attempt to set up a second hut, maybe 60, 80 feet away from the first. Depending on how close.
You have to be in the hut. Cast it.
Whoever's going to be in it with me. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sling spells from inside, I guess, but yours I can. Maybe that would be best.
I think. Well, no, I think. But isn't no magic can go through a hut?
Correct.
Yeah. So you still couldn't shoot anything through my hut. Perhaps an urban environment. If you're talking about a height issue, right? If we're near buildings or some type of infrastructure. Not that I know where any of this would be, but
That's why
if we had,
I was suggesting the foothills that we're in right now. There's those rocks we can all take cover behind.
Something that we can use to advantage as far as that goes.
Well,
Well,
the bubble is that though.
Are we?
He doesn't have a 30-foot reach. At least his claws and whatever.
30-foot reach for what?
Like attacks that aren't. If he tries to multi-attack you, if you're 30 feet away, like if you're under the dome, you can go out, attack, go in. If you end your turn inside the dome, he can't attack you.
He can also hold. He can wait until we come out and then just attack us like the rock did.
But he doesn't know which way we're coming out of the dome.
Right.
He's also really big.
You just stand back and breath weapon us every time we come out.
Well, no, but the dome's not that big, right? It's what, 10-foot radius? So if he were to theoretically be on top of the dome, any way we came out, and it's only 10 foot, he probably can reach 10 foot in any direction. Because that's essentially what the rock did. I mean, the rock was probably bigger than the dragon, right? I don't know if you guys seen both.
Yes, he's bigger.
So at least he's not as big. A little bit more angry and dangerous, and
we could try to cast a bigger dome inside of this one to take its place. And then that would give us plenty of space to move, and he could be perched on top and not reach us because it'd be 40 feet tall or 20 feet.
I don't think we're proposing we do this here. I think we're still much too close to that kobold encampment.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a solid plan.
And we travel to the foothills. Further up the foothill.
That the dome, the experimental dome is perhaps not a terrible idea. I spoke with Jerry last night. I have a couple ideas, and if we could extend the range of the dome, that might give us a little bit more than perhaps he's expecting. A little bit more to work with. We can actually get a 20 by 20 dome, give or take. I don't remember how big the dome was whenever we cast it, but
be a 20-foot radius.
Well, I think at this point,
pretty big.
Wait and see if the dragon comes now. If not, keep moving toward our destination.
Yeah. I think we're just kind of trying to hash out a general plan. So if the dragon comes now, what are we doing? If the dragon comes
we're
down,
in a bubble.
We
get in the bubble.
We'll attempt to kill it.
We keep casting bubble inside a bubble.
Yeah. Literally move like 10 feet at a time, just leapfrogging bubbles.
And just create food and water day to day, and just live the rest of our days in the bubbles. Just slowly foot climbing this way.
Yeah,
we can do it forever.
Yeah. Just 10 foot.
If we wanted to be dicks about it.
Cobalt encampment.
Does Jerry know about the stone that we got? The spell stone that's empty. I don't know if the Whisper got it.
I did get it.
What is it, an iron stone?
Would there be any reason that Jerry might know about that?
I mean, we kind of showed it to you. I don't know.
Because I could put a hut into that. That would give us like an instant cast hut. We just gather, I drop it, we have a bubble.
That would be
in an emergency.
That's how it worked. That's how that works. That would be great.
Don't want to waste that.
Oh, is it a one-time use thing?
Yes. And we have somebody that casts 7th level spells that I can have fill it up for us.
So it's not.
Well,
it's not like
it is an idea. It is a good idea, but that's.
I mean, well, who do you have that has access to magic?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Okay.
What's her name? Gwen?
Is this friend nearby?
She's not.
I would contact her with sending to ask for help, but I don't want to waste that slot.
I don't think she
would just ignore you.
Is that great of a friend.
Well, that being the case, you spoke of a few others previously? Are they? I don't know if you traveled with them or with cases, but would they possibly be a call to arms?
I mean, eventually, perhaps, but
yeah, not now.
Not anytime soon. They're not. Okay.
I don't think they're nearby.
I mean, I suppose with the sending stone, maybe it couldn't hurt to call Dez, but I mean, it won't matter.
Well, you guys have any dragon slaying arrows?
What?
Right,
Nope.
not.
No. Okay. Just gotta do it the old-fashioned way, huh?
Just cantrips and a pocket full of dreams.
This
Moonstone Mask sells dragon slaying arrows for 10 gold apiece.
10?
It's just a single shot, and one shot's a dragon.
It one shots a dragon for 10 gold.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It shoots 10. It just shoots 10 gold at the dragon.
It's called sarcasm, and he's lousy with it.
No, actual dragon slaying arrows are like a fucking 1,000 gold or something stupid.
Yeah, they're very expensive.
I meant Fitzcombe.
He is also expensive.
I am.
Well, are we still being pursued by kobolds? Because bubble or not, we'll have something to deal with.
Well, I guess we could. I didn't feel great about that until they started throwing rocks at us as we were trying to leave, but don't know the exact situation. But they at least seem spiteful.
You would have definitely seen that the winged kobolds there appeared to be 3 green, 2 red. The dragons or the kobolds otherwise were mostly green, couple reds mixed in.
Does that ring a bell with any type of dragon iconography to any of us?
Fang is green.
I'm trying to remember what color the dragon's deaths were going after were.
Silver. Or he had a swatch of the plaid. I can't remember what color it was. I know he was like part silver dragon. Or
the marquee head.
Yeah. Silver.
Silver's good.
But,
I don't know if you guys want me to help you out or not, because I don't know if you would actually know.
No,
Des
dude,
being-
fuck them. They didn't remember, right? Like
listen,
I'm sure you spent.
listen. We played 2 campaigns in between this one.
I know.
There's been
So-
lots of dragon in all of it.
Do you want me to roll a remembering check to see if I remember?
Put on your glasses.
Only 24 hours.
Oh, well, that doesn't help. Sure.
Uh,
Roll a history check.
Well, I'll
That's
remember.
good. 18 probably. Intelligence, yeah, 18.
You would remember that it is a green, either a dragonborn, that he kept saying, a tribe of dragonborn. They wore a green and brown cloth. Or that's
And
what he
Uwe
has,
has
anyways.
half of the cloth. Uwe has the cloth,
That's the
right?
cloth. He discovered with the Venom Fang, which
You gave me
What?
the cloth?
Yeah,
Half of it.
Oh, half.
you have half of the cloth. I cut it in half.
Uwe whips out the cloth. Let me check my inventory.
Yeah, so it's like
Mhm.
a green and brown check, like rough fabric, like a hemp or a burlap type of fabric. And Uwe would know after several talks with Des before he left that he was going to use this mixed with information that he got from Venom Fang to go east and pursue the clan of Dragonborn that he thought it belonged to.
and we don't remember what color the Dragonborn clan was.
I just told you.
Yeah.
No, you told me a cloth.
Agreed.
Do any of you speak Draconic or speak Kobold?
No.
No.
Wonder if Kobolds speak Undercommon.
Probably.
Well,
You want to make a check?
uh, sure. I speak the language, but I don't know if they know it.
What check would
sure
it be?
I'm sure it's intelligence based, and I'm gonna roll like shit. But let's do it.
Yeah, I think that would be. Fuck, I don't know. Nature?
Fucking nature check, baby.
18.
How about a 4?
For the 4, you're pretty sure they just speak all languages.
Uwe rolled an 18.
Or none. You're not sure. Could go either way. An 18, and we're asking specifically about Undercommon?
That's the one I brought up.
You don't think so.
We said,
Yeah, of course they speak it.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure they speak it, or they don't speak anything.
No creatures ever have spoken anything and also speak everything.
did they speak to you? They didn't speak to us, right?
I called out. I said hello, friends, and they didn't say anything. But that doesn't mean
That's it, because they can't speak. They clearly can't speak. That's just how it is.
I just
So
want
it
to go.
doesn't matter.
Just want to go kill them now because they threw rocks at us too much, and it made me mad.
I imagine that Uwe would be specifically like vulnerable, or like it would like hurt him like emotionally to have rocks thrown at him. I just imagine that's a thing like birds get fucked with like that.
He doesn't like it. I mean, that's for sure.
If we're still being pursued by kobolds, Jerry thinks we should deal with the problem directly in front of us, especially since we have this. Especially
We're
since we
waiting
have the
about the
dome.
dragon, though. I mean,
Then let's sling
I mean-
cantrips from safety. I don't know.
I mean,
We're
10
only a
minutes
couple
have
hundred feet away.
passed. So
Yeah.
at least 10 minutes because you put up a bubble. You didn't run that far.
Yeah.
You're only
Yeah.
a couple 100 feet away. There's no kobolds near you. So
I wonder if they have some sort of. We heard a. Did we hear a horn or something?
back at the campsite or back at the whatever it is.
Maybe they had. I mean, it was pretty weird to me. Actually, I don't think I would know this because I'm dumb as fuck. But above game, it seemed pretty weird that they blew this horn, then a dragon screamed, and then they all came out of their holes. Right? Like, that's kind of sus. Ragna doesn't know shit. She thinks they can't talk. Carry on.
I mean, the dragons they're definitely worshipping the dragon. Like that's what kobolds do.
Yes. Oh, I didn't realize that they were small dragons. Is that what kobolds?
Yeah, they're dragon-like features.
Oh. Well, I didn't really guess I got a chance to really see any of them. They're too busy throwing rocks.
Have we seen a dragon?
Yes, you have seen a dragon.
Within
Up
the
close
last.
and personal.
I got.
Okay,
mean,
have we
whenever-
seen the dragon that you know that I'm talking about?
Whenever
Make a perception check.
whenever the dragon was, at least whenever
22.
we heard the dragon roar earlier, I had a pretty good look and I didn't see anything, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't there.
You do not currently see any dragons.
How long has it been at this point?
At least 10 minutes. Unless you
About
used a spell slot to
15.
cast the bubble.
No, it's just a ritual.
I got 99 problems and 30 to 50 real hogs is one, or 30 to 50 of them are real hogs.
Dude, I was rolling.
That's fucking funny.
It gets funnier each post. Well,
I guess we could always try to.
do you want to go fuck up these kobolds, or do you want to move on?
Rather move on.
I mean, I thought we were seriously talking about setting up this ambush.
Well, if the dragon doesn't come, then there is no ambush, I guess.
Certainly try.
I think if we set up the
Dragon,
ambush,
dragon, dragon.
I think if we set up the
Dragging
ambush,
these nuts across your face.
Let's dragon.
Oh,
Yeah, got me.
I don't think we should probably do it next to the
I got my
the
face.
kobolds, right? Because
yeah. No,
clearly,
we'd probably travel another hour or so, I think.
yeah, and then assume as long as they don't follow,
All right.
which I don't think they will.
I mean, should we take a vote? Should we? Is anybody vehemently opposed?
Nope.
Oryx can pipe up and say, I think a dragon plus a dozen other enemies might be a bit much to handle all at once. Be
Right,
better
but if we
to-
get, but if
Vote
we
to
get them alone,
move
that's what I'm
and
talking about.
up ambush.
Ambush
We-
in general.
We
Anybody
just
against it?
we just don't go close to the kobolds. I mean,
Right. That's step
we
one.
we don't
is
have to fight
travel
them.
away from the
They'll
kobolds.
have to come out of their hidey holes to fight us.
Right.
Would any of us know? Well, I guess I'm just asking for myself. Would I know nature of kobolds if they like the darker the sun, or if they hate being outside?
Make a nature check. Let's see what you know.
Yay! Nature. 19.
You definitely know about kobolds. You would
Okay.
know that they thrive underground. They do not like being out in the light. You would also know that they definitely worship dragons and serve them frequently. They tend to band together, so you'll never find a kobold by itself.
How about
And you also know that they lay eggs.
how about this?
I lead with the eggs and then tell them everything else.
So
So first of all,
kobolds,
they lay eggs. Just want to get that out of the way.
I'll steal some kobold eggs.
the
They
kobolds
hate
are
being out in the sun.
yeah, they're nocturnal, correct?
Shake my head.
So, what if we do to them what they did to us? If we are going to pursue the kobolds, if not,
We
then-
call our own dragon, but underground.
what?
to burrow up from
No.
beneath them.
That's what
Okay.
we call.
No,
No. Okay.
not the
Next,
dragon
next
thing.
question. Who here wants to attack the kobolds first?
No,
I
only
would-
the dragon. Let's fuck
I-
him up.
I think. Well, it's really early in the day, huh?
Like 9 a.m.
Yeah.
9:30 by this point after a discussion.
We have a lot of daylight to put more distance between us and the kobolds.
Right.
My thought is if we take care of the kobolds and then potentially use their underground cave shenanigans that they have kind of set up already, if we could use that, assuming Venom Fang isn't familiar with this, and use that as a ambush point. If that makes sense.
I don't think we're quite as good as climbing and descending
Mm.
as the kobolds
Oh.
are.
Sorry, I forget sometimes I have caps and boots.
Yeah.
Forget.
I mean, 3 of us could go really fast. I mean, Elle and I can jump down 60 feet. Climbing would take longer, but we could climb up pretty easily.
Got shoes of spider climbing I could just walk down the tunnel with.
Or even, I mean, even if it's a place to retreat, right? You
Grim's
know-
already dead.
What?
I said
will
Grim
be the bait.
is already dead.
I'll just stand out in the open because I'm the first one that's
Outside
going to
open.
be killed anyway.
We could even
Hey!
If you're-
put a dome at the top of one of the holes so we can come out of the hole and be safe coming out. I don't know.
You
I
could,
mean-
if you're willing to do a spell, we could all go down, and then you could instantly cast the dome down there.
Well, I would cast
that'd
it
be
at
great.
the opening of the.
No, we do it at the bottom, so we don't have to climb up and down this thing, which they can do much quicker than us.
Oh, like you would stand on the dome.
No, we'd all go down into the caves and fight them there if we needed to, I guess.
Oh, you're
And
talking
you
about
could-
the kobolds.
Yeah, the kobolds.
Okay.
And then you could
Alright.
just do a spell with the hut down there.
I assume that the kobolds are going to get fucked. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, they're gonna
So-
get. We can destroy them, but we just don't
Yeah.
want to face them plus the
I
dragon
get
at the same time.
I guess that's the
But
question.
going
is
back
if-
there is exactly why we could face them and the dragon at the same.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could keep walking and face the dragon, I guess.
Without fighting the kobolds, are our
What-
chances of coming across the dragon less?
I assume
Like if we engage with the kobolds, the
It goes
dragon
up.
will show up much more likely.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a vote. Who wants to move further north and set up an ambush there? I do.
Ambush for the Dargon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, Grim would vote for that.
The
He wants to
Dargon.
fight a dragon.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Okay.
Insight
Move
check.
north.
Uwe,
Hold on.
Uwe doesn't care which plan of action we take.
Well, what about Auric? What does Auric want to do?
Auric exists.
Because both of them is
I think
Hashtag
if we have
Auric
a
exists.
way,
trying to kill
if
the
we
dragon.
have a way to call the dragon to us, I would absolutely prefer to just leave these kobolds alone.
Yes.
And we can do that
I-
with sending.
I don't think the kobold location has any tactical advantage in a dragon fight.
Well, Jerry, can you whisper sweet nothings into this Venom Fang's ear?
Yes.
Or
Only thing is, if we use that spell to lure him to our location, is he gonna bring allies?
I'm sure he will. He's not immediate.
Because we
right?
also lose the element of surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Can't spring anything on him. He could bring his zealots, his acolytes,
the thing about
other dragons, his fucking sister. Like
he does not like his sister.
That's
the
thing about
like any number of threats he could bring with him.
True.
That is a disadvantage of asking somebody to come to you.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm kind of like, I'm more thinking let's just move and hope it doesn't happen, and if it does, just
Okay. Here's another option.
Yes.
If we did go attack the kobolds, we could potentially get their horn.
Yep.
And use their horn, and he would not think that it's us saying, "Hey, you should come here."
But he's also going to use. They're also going to use that horn again when we go attack them.
Yeah.
Correct.
And
if they can use it again.
Not necessarily. Yeah, because it was
it's
pretty
a horn though.
far after we.
Assuming
got
it's
there
not
that they
magical,
actually
yeah,
used
they
it.
could just.
You know
blow that
how
thing
horns
off,
work,
right?
you idiot.
Yeah. Not all horns are magical, you fucking moron.
So
New plan.
it's just another
We
option.
we rope up 7 of the goats and kill them and dress up like goats.
That's what they're doing. They were feeding the dragon. You totally fucked them over,
And-
Grim.
And then
That's what you did.
We walk back in dressed as goats, and we
And
just
get
wait
eaten.
Alright.
in the pen until
then we
one of them
ambush 'em.
comes in, and we just kill them one at a time.
The
You just
kobolds.
slowly drag the kobolds to the back of the pen.
Yeah, they're gonna send one kobold up there to get the lamb or to get the goat to bring back down to the hole. So whenever we do that, all 7 of us attack that one guy. He's dead.
just 40 more.
Right. It'll take. I'm not saying it's a short plan.
In 20
We could
days,
spend
they'll all
4
be dead.
sessions just doing that.
Okay.
There's going to be childhood tales, like
do we just take a
cautionary
vote
tales
of
about
are we
going to
can we just vote on
goats.
if we're fighting kobolds or not?
It all
about
depends on
the
what
already do
plan
It's
of action we want
10:06.
to
This is
take.
getting ridiculous.
Yeah, all plans get ridiculous.
I know, it's hilarious.
I
Okay.
think the majority of us are against the kobolds, correct?
Yeah, unless
I guess
unless
it just depends on how much weight we want to put on that horn. How much that horn will help us get the dragon down the line.
1 level 3 spell slot. That's
yeah.
that's our expense.
Here's the thing. I think the horn is way cooler, but we have a much easier viable option through sending, right? So
Yes, and I think
Then
a
let's just
much
press on forward.
tougher battle doing it that way with the dragon.
yeah. No,
Because
I
it's not an ambush.
I agree.
So
But still think the horn's a cool idea. But I do think that everybody's kind of leaning towards the sending. As much as I want to go fuck up those kobolds, majority ruled. No,
I just
kobolds,
see a
so.
higher chance of TPK.
We can always go back and fuck up the kobolds afterwards.
I don't give a shit about the kobolds. I
That's
just
true, yeah.
above game. I just see it going poorly if we call in the dragon and he's totally prepared with potentially other people.
Which sending would
backing him
let
up.
him be prepared.
Correct.
Yep.
I mean, but also, I mean, we're gonna be far away. So
That's
the
true. If you
viability
were to,
from carrying people with him.
yeah, he would only be able to carry so much by himself, right? Like
Yeah.
he's a big dragon, but he's not going to carry an army on his back.
I mean, we could always assess the situation when he shows up. We got the domes up. You
Yeah.
can always just look and be like, "There's fucking 20 people here with him. Let's not
Stay inside.
just wait for him to go
Maybe-
away."
Keep casting
Maybe-
bubbles till they leave.
maybe if that is the case, then maybe we should have a second plan of action. Maybe at that point, if we knew that, hey, if this happens and we're fucked, we know we're outnumbered. Maybe prepare to make an offering for, I don't know, safe passage through the mountains or something. You know what I mean? Like something.
Could also just kind of apologize about the cobalt thing.
Could do
Just be like,
that.
hey, want to call you out here? Want to apologize?
Yeah.
Here's 100
I'm
gold.
I'm not I'm not a wheeling and dealing person, so
That's why we got our good old friend Grim here. Lap on the back.
Grim
hey,
talking to a dragon. What could go wrong?
And what if he wants more magic items from us?
Then I'll lie to him and convince him that he doesn't need them.
Yeah, okay.
That's why
That or
I'm
he
the
already
bait,
knows he
'cause I'm
doesn't need them and he'll want them anyway.
no, this is it.
Right.
If he asks for magic items, Grim, you got to go into your bull speech, right? I mean, that's
Listen.
the only way, right? Bulls.
What? Yeah. What's 3,000 gold worth to you, Venom Fang? Now multiply that by who knows how much as he kills me in one swipe.
If you give us free passage to Gauntlgrim, we'll give you as many bulls as you want.
And they're great bowls. Very high quality. Artisanal, even.
They produce water endlessly.
Well, I guess we're doing this at some point. Do you want to take us back to the other map here so we can pick up here? Pick up there?
The map?
The
Overworld map.
The Rocky map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that map.
We can set up an ambush.
Get these fucking birds out of here.
You think we could convince all the ghosts in the forest to fight Venom Fang with us?
If they could get out of the forest.
Or if we go in.
Yeah, we'd have to set the ambush up inside the forest.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
You should definitely
Or
fight the green dragon in the forest.
in the forest, yeah, that'd be good.
Well, let's try to get to the mountains then. It'll be maybe it'll be a different type of terrain he doesn't deal with as well.
Absolutely fight the green dragon in the forest.
You don't need layer actions too, okay?
Oh, layer action. No.
All right, so what's the plan for the ambush?
Well,
I will say for those of you who this matters to more, it's 10-10. Doesn't matter to anybody? Okay, great.
I didn't realize that it was 10 o'clock already. I got a couple minutes.
I mean, so basically we want to draw them out here, right? The middle. Our big open area.
Mm-hmm.
Have whoever is set up to talk to him, meet him out here. And then set up a bubble somewhere. Then get a run of sneak attacks in and have cover whenever we need to back into it. Only problem with that is that if we're doing the bubble, that's all Jerry does. Jerry can't leave the bubble.
Or
so we're down
Ragna,
a person.
Correct.
who can set up a sanctuary inside the bubble and heal everyone who's in it. And then Jerry can move freely.
The magic.
What if we set up a bubble? What if we set up two bubbles? One, so assuming that it's either going to be Whisper or Grim that talks to the dragon. We put them down here.
Please let Grim fuck the dragon. That's all I want. That's all I want in my life.
I think it makes the most sense for Whisper to talk to him, but I agree it would be very.
I think maybe the two of them. Let's say, right? The two of you.
Yeah.
Even if
Makes
even
sense.
if we do that, so we're drawing the dragon out into this main area.
All right.
We have
So,
Ragna set up a bubble back here behind this rock. And as we are talking, Grim and Whisperer, as we are talking, I will draw this out actually. So we have one bubble back here,
Yep.
Grim
okay.
and the Whisperer up here, talking to the dragon. As we're talking, we, depending on how it goes, we have a bubble that we can back up directly into and essentially disappear. If we need to run, we can run into the bubble if he knows something's up. But if he doesn't, the time of surprise could be when we back up into the bubble. And we have bubble number 2 up here with Jerry ready to fireball and
Can't
one other
fireball
person
and
maybe.
have a bubble at the same time.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the thing
All
about
right.
two bubbles.
That's true.
But if I
So
had
we
a
have another
bubble,
bubble up here.
if I had a
and you
bubble,
could-
Jerry can fireball,
He can
pop
bubble.
out, fireball, and come
Yep.
back in.
Right. I'm just thinking if we needed 2 vantage points, it would be nice to have 2 bubbles, to have 2 points of
Yeah.
defense. Because if we only have one bubble, even if we hide behind a rock, there's going to be a way for the dragon to kill us.
Well, we could do a battle of attrition where it'd be, if we had 2 spread out bubbles, it'd be easier to chip away at him with like your Eldritch Blast and that kind of thing.
Right.
I don't
that's
have
what I'm
very good
thinking.
damaging cantrips, so
Or even if we put the second bubble like back here, then you could have. Well, nobody else is a caster, so your bubble would be back here. We would almost have to split the Whisperer and Grim. So one of us talks and backs into this bubble at the right time. The other one of us is back at this bubble.
You
Once Grim backs in here, Whisperer comes out and fires at the dragon and comes
the
back
other
in,
thing
draws.
is you don't have to be right next to the thing that talked to it, right? So theoretically, you could be right outside the bubble if we were close enough, right?
That's what I'm saying, and that's why we
Yeah.
have the bubble back here. So that's where we talk to them, whether it's Whisperer or Grim, whoever does the
Mhm.
bulk of the talking, is like right on the edge of the bubble. And if things go badly, or if we decide to pull the trigger on the ambush, you just step backwards into the bubble and you disappear,
Yeah.
triggering everything.
what if
Point of interest. Dragons have blind sense,
Yep.
so I'm assuming that goes through the bubble. They're gonna know we're there.
But they can see through the bubble, right? Or no, is it opaque?
I don't know if they can.
I mean, they could still see.
I guess with
I would
blind sight,
imagine
yeah.
blind sense they could see there's a bubble and there's shit inside of it. They can't go through it, right? But
I would also remind you that Venom Fang, through his special abilities, he has true sight.
yeah.
He was able to see you when you were fully invisible.
Well, blind sight
So
would do that too.
All right.
here's the thing. He can definitely. I actually assumed the bubbles were visible, so this
They are.
plan still sounds the same to me. I assumed that we were visible.
So, okay. 2 bubbles, 60 or 80 feet apart. Everybody has a way that they can use a ranged attack. And as long as everybody starts and ends their turn inside the bubble, if the dragon is on top of one, you stay there, and you attack from the other one, you go back in until he goes to the other one, and then the other team would go back in and go in and out. That you're always safe, and you only attack if you're at a safe distance where he's not going to retaliate.
How big's the bubble?
10
feet
feet radius.
Okay, so here's the thing. 10 feet radius. bubble. Okay.
You guys can't see my bubble, can you? I have a 10-foot bubble on, but
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. We got that. We got a dragon. Okay. Sure, dragon has breath weapon. But if he's here attacking, you just go out the backside, ding him, go back in. And then say he moves here. We just go out the back end, shoot him, go back in. So one bubble's enough for us to kite him. Other than a breath weapon, which people are gonna be susceptible to breath weapon even if there's 2 bubbles. So if you play out of the bubble, really can just keep popping in and out.
So we
'Cause
just
he
have to
can't- he
decide
can't-
if
he
we
doesn't
want to
have enough-
fight as
He doesn't have
we want to
that
fight
much
as
reach to like
Got it.
fuck all the way out.
Right. We want to fight as 1 unit or 2 units.
Does the dragon
We're
even know about
stronger
the
than
entire second half of the
but-
group?
Okay, so here's the
No.
thing about 2 units is if we can be on different sides, then he can't get all of us with his breath attack. Potentially. Depending on how we're spaced out.
And
But
that
it's a
point,
cone.
we just have to figure out the best way to utilize
I mean,
split.
if you're in the bubble, the breath weapon's not going to go through the bubble.
Correct.
So
Right.
realistically, if he's waiting to breath weapon, if we're going turn by turn, it's probably if he was holding it, it would be somebody walks out of the bubble and they get blasted with the breath weapon, right? If he were to use it theoretically.
Mhm.
So it would be one person that gets fucked.
But nobody has to get fucked. If they do, like
Somebody getting fucked.
Somebody is getting a held action fucking
Yep.
venom breath to the dick.
yeah.
Grim, 100% will be that
It is
person.
100% going to be Grim.
Let's just
I think it's gonna be 100% Uwe.
let's just get to level 7, get some
canon.
evasion, and then fuck this dragon's breath.
Oh, that would be nice. Is it a dex save?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I could use some 4th level spells. I could be a
Now,
T-Rex.
Devil's advocate. Is there any? Let's theoretically say we could make our giant bubble of doom. Would it be any benefit to making
think
a
it's a
bigger
dex
bubble?
save.
Fire breath is usually, unless it depends on the dragon actually.
Con, because it's acid, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what green is. Acid.
Green's poison.
Poison. Black is acid.
Black's acid.
Um,
We would definitely remember that it's poison.
Is there any
After-
benefit to having a bigger dome? I do think that the 2 different domes is the way to go, but I'm just trying to kind of think out everything.
Once
If
again,
we're
if we have 2 domes, that's 1 less person attacking. One of them being our
But we
wizard.
could
Yeah,
we
I
could make
know,
attacks more
that's-
safely, and if we're using cantrips and stuff that doesn't spend resources, we can wait it out and we can just outlast him. Especially with the
Well,
Eldritch
so-
Blast coming from Grim.
Or he could just run away.
Yeah, that's the thing too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, because obviously, if I have a bubble, I can just heal people in it. That's all I do, anyways, right? I can just
Yeah.
everybody comes here, tend to their wounds as they get fire breath or acid breath to death. But Jerry can't do shit, right? Because you're in the bubble. You
I
have
would
to
just
stay
sit in the bubble. I could do little things with like my owl maybe, but really no.
Yeah. Which realistically, like, I know having 2 bubbles would be great. But it would be great if we had you to use firepower. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Right.
But I don't
Well,
know
even
if
if I had the firepower, I'd have 3 third level slots, which is a lot if it's all fireball, but it goes away. And then after that, my only cantrip that does damage is Toll the Dead, and he's gonna save every wisdom save I have. So I'll have 3 fireballs, and then I'm completely useless. I might as well use a dome.
The 3. Well, you
Or
don't
Scorching
need the
Ray, I
spell
guess.
Yeah, you have Scorching Ray too, but I mean, realistically, yeah, you have 3 fireballs, right? So you have 3 fireballs, but you have to realize everybody else has 3 turns. In that time, you cast 3 fireballs.
Yeah.
Can you ambush a dragon?
Alright, guys, I have to hop off.
Okay.
More strategizing
Night night.
before next week.
Oh, initiative's the first thing we're doing.
Right.
Fucking
Later, guys.
Roll,
All right, guys.
roll
Good
for
night.
fucking roll for fuckery.
I think the 2 dome idea is better because it'd be safer to wait it out, but I don't know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
are we calling it done? Pick up next week.
I guess so.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.